Danny said he was going to want me lunch today because I already get dinner last night.
That's just
Don't you know what you just seen today?
Put it on the bill, right?
Don't you know what you seen?
I'm packing it on the bill. Give me lots of more.
Take 5 buttons, sir.
We start fresh, 10, 20, 30 minutes.
No, 20 minutes and 41 seconds left in
Yeah. They talk for 5 minutes to work out the deal. The chips, so I think 20 minutes, yeah.
I was on the other thing. I don't know what's going on. I'm supposed to be sitting there. You get told to go and look after you. Babysitting yourself.
Come on, good eye.
Everyone. Every time.
I thought I'm missing chips.
That was mine. It rots. I've seen it roll.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you have it. That was the white, yeah. Look, here, take it.
Okay.
Sorry, now Ripple changed the count of the chips. It's wrong.
Okay, guys, welcome back, obviously. Day 2, grind to 10, 20, 20. Good luck to everyone. And it starts us up.
Yeah. Yeah. 20, 20, please. Sure, guys. Yeah, the 20. Brian, 20, 20, please. Thank you.
Two more.
I'm happy with holding.
2 more cards. Yeah, if you don't mind, we'll just pay the extra for that.
Sorry. Yeah.
I'm happy.
034. 044. 054.
Everyone's in their same situation. No, you are, but the thing is, normally we can't really let you. So, basically, we are going to go. You are 25, 50,000, 50,000.
084.
Ready? Everyone ready? Okay.
Pot.
08. You pot. 80,000. 80,000. 07 and 84.
Make sure all 4 are individual on the box, and then scoop them together and then squats. Please, just because it's PLO, I need that. They stack them up.
They don't fit anyway. Yeah, we've got all 4.
This is the only available.
But like just in the beginning you do that and then you can stack them together, right?
Once you get them, spread them out 4 ways, and then squeeze them together. Thank you, guys.
04, 4, 6, 5, 6, 4. 08, 60,000. 024. 034. Heads up.
Yes, thank you.
032.
You will have some, please. Yeah.
08 check.
All good.
02 check. 08 check.
down on the table, Maroon. Did you want a table?
Yeah.
That's 60.
No.
Wait. That's for later.
I don't know where it comes from.
Yeah, he saw it. I forgot it.
No, it was me
Do you
that
believe
said yes,
that?
and then you give it to him.
Seriously, like he went like this, I can't.
Yeah.
Respect the oldest.
Call 08.
King Queen. King Queen. King Queen.
Queen to pair. Sorry, please move your white chip, the most expensive chip, in front of you.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks so much.
No worries.
Red 60. Zero 2 call. 03 call. 04 fold. 3 players.
No in the stream.
Generally 30 minutes.
Thanks.
08 check. 02 check. 03 check. 08 check. 02 check.
Just got a confirmation. 25.
Thank you.
So 3 bet 125. 125. 08 fold.
You're allowed to show. I'll see it soon anyway.
What happened?
I said you can show. I'll see it soon anyway.
You should tell me before I gave you the answer. Was
Oh, you can tell me then.
okay. No.
He wants you to wait 30 minutes.
Where do you see it?
On YouTube.
Oh no,
On Facebook.
I played it very bad.
After 30 minutes, mate, we will see everyone.
Oh,
And we will talk.
I might have played it worse.
you did it. You played it well.
I played it well.
Yeah.
If I folded, I played it well.
Yeah.
Alright, thank
You
you.
played it well.
Thanks, mate.
I was waiting because he picks on me all the time.
You're giving him a bit of rope. Yeah.
Bullies me.
So Sat didn't win.
No. No, genuine, you'll see.
7-4.
Thank you.
Yeah.
0-8 raise 60,000. 60,000. 0-2-4. 3-4. 0-4-4. 0-5-4. 60. Three players. Check. 0-5 check. Zero eight bet. 105. 105. Zero three fold. 0-5 fold.
It's a big one, 20,000.
Yeah, big blind right.
40.
40. 0-2 raise 40. 0-3-4-5-4. 3-4-5-4. Heads up. It's 110. 0-7. 110. It's gonna be call. Actually. 110. Two puppets.
can't raise.
You can.
called it.
You can raise
Yeah,
that.
okay, fine, fine, fine.
I mean,
Yeah, yeah, it doesn't matter.
so two call.
So you go where it is, you only call, so you need to.
No. Where it happened. Where it happened.
Yeah,
Now that
cool.
now that
Yeah. 0-7 holding and 0-2 call. Sit open 0-7. Bet small this one.
Dead small.
Yeah. 0-2 4. 0-3 4. 0-4 raise 60. 60k.
Welcome back here to the Australian Poker Tour. This is live from the Bella Vista Hotel on a 25-minute delay. This is the PLO High Roller. Josh Monk in the seat. I'm going to go solo for today for a little bit. This is the $2,200 buy in final table of the PLO High Roller. We got $31,000 up top for the first place. Second place is $20,000. Third is $13,100. Fourth place is $8,800. Fifth is $6,800. Sixth is $5,600 and $4,700 for seventh. We've come back today by popular demand to put this on by W, who I can see is already in the chat. So good on you, mate. Anyway, I'm going to try and call this action today. I might get Matty Marshall to chuck the payout structures into the chat box so that everybody watching at home can see what the payouts are going to be. Anyway, it's been raised to 60k by Basim. He's got the double-suited kings there. King, king, jack, six, double. And I believe it's been called in the big blind. We haven't got those cards there. He might have not put them onto the reader. So we're just going to call this one blind. So Basim here picks up the gut shot. Backdoor flush draw in hearts. And Jacob has elected to check. Basim's just going to bet out, looks like 50k, and that's just all she wrote. Obviously, Jacob didn't have too much of that board, and that was all over. As you can see, Dominic here, huge chip lead. He's got 2.8 million, 42% of chips in play. Ricardo Bono has got 30% of play. As you can see, we're going to have a few games running shortly. We've got the Drakakis on today. We've got Flight B of the main.
I didn't like the idea of this.
That's going to be kicking off a bit later on this afternoon. Got plenty of action. There's some Saddies going today as well, so this room will get nice and full. We also have the 6 max final 3 players that came back from the game that finished on Sunday today.
Oh, Jaws.
So they're playing actually behind this table that you can see at the moment. There's a lot of action going on.
He's a good guy. Yeah, he spoke very highly of you. Oh,
Anyway, blinds 10, 20, 20. It's gone fold, fold. Ricardo here. Double suited. Ace 4, Queen 3 double. He's going to pop it up on the button. Looks like he's going to make it 60k, and he has. Jacob's actually put the cards over the reader this time. He's got the king double 9 6. He's got to put that in the bin. Dominic's got nothing there. King with the 3 cards to the deuce to 7. He's going to fold, and looks like a pretty healthy table. A lot of action. I love calling PLO. It's one of my favourite games. I'm hoping that guys at home enjoy the commentary. If you've got any questions, concerns, whatever, just hit me up. I'll probably be here until the conclusion of this event, which would probably be give or take 3 hours, depending on the action.
Just praying for another hand.
Basim here, under the gun. He picks up the ace jack 6-5, single suited. He's going to put that straight in the bin. Ricardo, no good. Have a look at this hand here, the Jacob. He's got the kings and queens. What a monster of a hand here, suited also to the diamonds. He's going to pop it up, make it 40k, just the structure. Dominic's going to fold round to Fabian. Fabian's got the little rundown hand. Slight disconnect, but I like these types of hands personally. You hit the right board, you're almost always all around it. And he's going to call from the big blind. So 69, 31% equities here. Jacob out in the lead with the kings and queens. And off to the flop we go. The flop comes 7 double jack. No help to Fabian whatsoever. Jacob miles out in front now with his kings and queens. 93% equity. It's going to go check on the flop. The turn card brings in the ace ball. An absolute disaster card for Jacob, to be honest with you. But I think he probably can just bet this out after he's raised pre-flop, which is what he's going to do. Fabian checks. Fabian's just got to bet the 50, and I can tell you this much for free. Fabian's putting that straight in the bin. And that's all she wrote there. Monster pick up there from Jacob. You don't pick those hands up very often. So Fabian there, he's got 7.5 BBs, 150k in his stack. He's in a world of hurt. But you never know in PLO. Super high variance game. And we see a lot of action at this particular table. Hands just come up against each other more often than in Hold'em, so expect some pretty big hands to be battling and some pretty big pots. Ricardo, he hasn't put the cards over the ready yet. He's going to raise it up to 60k. Obviously, he's got some sort of a raising hand there. Jacob's going to fold the double suited with the king. Comes around to Fabian here in the small blind. Probably has to go with this hand, I'll be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if he just pots it back. Wow, okay, yeah. See, I would play that slightly different. And Basim, he's picked up garbage, so that's going in the bin too, and shows it to him. Yeah, kind of interesting there by Fabian. Obviously, I think he's probably waiting to pick up an ace, something suited. Just go with it there from the small blind, but considering his chip stack, I probably would have played that run down double suited. Just be back in 1 second, guys.
Raise pot.
Raise pot. 04 raise pot. 90,000. 90,000. 54. Sorry about that, guys. We had to just duck out. I had to call for reinforcements. Adam Burke, straight back in the commentary box from yesterday.
Yeah, straight back in, straight back in. A little bit more sleep this time, though.
Yeah, good on you, mate. That's the way to go. Blinds have gone up 15, 25, 25. I'm in the booth. Josh Monk here with Adam Burke, head of floor. Anyway, it's been raised, fold. Blind's been shifting around. Fabian there, got 8.2 BBs, 205k. Dominic with a real commanding chip lead in this event. He's got 2.8 million.
Well, that's a massive lead in this thing.
Yeah, sure.
Should have seen the handy one on yesterday.
Yeah.
To get that stack right before we bagged up.
What kicked off there?
Oh, the old set over set over set.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the King 9 deuce rainbow.
Yep.
Set over set over set. He had the deuces and gets the backdoor runner straight with the Queen Jack, the other two cards.
You got to love those ones, don't you?
Yep, right on the bubble too.
Yeah, and he's obviously got the bottom set there too, doesn't he?
Bottom set.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, but no worries. The old Queen Jack will save me.
Yeah. You got to love that. He gets it in there with bottom set, thinking that's the cards he's playing,
and even better.
Yeah.
Before the cards were finished being rolled over, the other guy over here says I folded 10s, and a 10 was the one that came on the turn.
Oh wow!
To give him the straight draw.
Sure. Anyway, been raised up here by Fabian to 90k. He's just potted it under the gun there with the double suited to the ace. And Ricardo's decided to come along with the double suited hand as well.
Oh, we're all double suited.
And Dominic's in there also with a double suit with a rundown. So
the old double. I like the double suited rundowns in these ones. Multi-way pots.
I'm going to take Ricky Ricardo Bono here with the King 8 Jack 7. I kind of like that hand. It looks pretty, doesn't it? Anyway, here comes the flop. It comes a 3-5-9 with two clubs out. As you can see, Fabian's got the bigger flush draw, and
Ooh, this could,
Dominic here's got just, you know,
jeez.
he's got a straight flush draw there. If the 4 of clubs comes out, which would be a bit of a disaster card for Fabian. But here we go.
80,000. 80,000.
Dominic's going to bet out there with his inside gut shot and top pair with the flush draw. Fabian's looking down. He's got 115k. He probably might jam this in here. He's got the straight draw
I don't
flush draw
see
as
no
well.
reason not to.
And he does. He puts it all in there with the straight draw flush draw. And Ricky Ricardo here, just no part of it at the moment apart from the gut shot to the 6, but that's going to be no help to him because if that card was to reel off, he would be in a bit of trouble. So he's going to put that in the bin. Just a snap call by Dominic, and they're just going to turn them over on their backs here. So pretty straightforward. We got Dominic here with top pair, gut shot, and a flush draw that's cooked unless he hits the 4 of clubs versus Fabian's higher flush draw, Jack 8 with the ace deuce that can make the wheel with a 4. So
Also backdoor hearts.
the turn card brings it.
Oh,
Oh, wow,
oh,
look
no
at that
way.
card. The 4 of clubs, they're straight
There
flush.
it is.
Yeah, sure. And that's it.
What a hand to walk in on.
Oh my God, that's the first hand you came in. 4 of clubs on the turn, party's over.
First thing he said, all he needs are 4 of clubs here just to make the straight flush. There it is.
Unbelievable. And
Rips it
Fabian,
out.
you know what? He's got a story though to tell. I got beaten by a straight flush right there on the turn. 4 of clubs. If you don't mind, 6-7 gets there, and that's all she wrote. Dominic just
fun when you see
absolutely
a
deciding to get it in there with a gut shot, straight flush draw, and
They knew it was coming.
just knew it was coming.
Yeah, they just knew it was coming.
Yep. Wow, it's insane. Really, really good stuff here.
If it was King 9 deuce, the 10 given the straight noodles. Yeah, noodles. We've got a photo of the hand. I'm going to try and get it posted up on the
King 8 deuce, I think.
King 9. I think it was King 9 deuce. Look, I've got the hand on a photo. I think we can get Jamie to put it up on the APT side because
Sure.
it's an absolute cooler of a hand.
Yeah, sure.
So we'll see if we can get it up on the live site there for you, noodles.
Here we go with Ricardo there. He's got the ace jack 5-3 monotone. Jacob there has the king 10-7 deuce, 3 hearts. That's going to be put in the bin. Dominic here has picked up in the small blind 10s, suited to the clubs.
And then 9s.
Beside he's got the 9s. So
In the clubs.
2 hearts down, ace jack 6 with the ace 6 of hearts. Nobody's got a hearts draw here.
I don't see
Nobody
anyone get
has
down a line in this
anything.
hand.
Yeah. That brings in a pair for Bassam, but obviously he's using the 9s in his hand. The river card brings in that 7.
Oh, the 4-5.
And the 4-5.
The backdoor straight.
Just backdoor straight into a straight. He's got to show it. Bassam's just going to put that straight in the mark. He hasn't got any part of it. Basically just the blinds being passed around at the moment. There's Sam Denya, one of our TDs working this series. Great guy, Sam, isn't he?
Oh, lovely bloke, man.
Yeah, he's
Absolute hard worker, mate.
Superstar.
Absolute hard worker.
Thank you, Jules.
Ask him to get anything done, mate. And he's got absolutely a smile on his face while he's doing it.
That's it. So 4th place payout here would be 8,800, followed by 13-1. 20,000 for second. Nice and cool, calm 20,000, and then $31,000 up top.
31 large.
Unbelievable. And this tournament too, just so you know, Hashem put up a $60,000 guarantee. Don't worry about the 60,000. We got 90,000 in there. So
Smashed it.
absolutely crushed it.
Man, some of these guarantees are like they're just. It's like they're just a breeze getting into
Oh,
these.
yeah, absolutely.
What
What
about-
about mid-stakes
I
championship
was
last
just
night
about
was
to say
went
that
off
too.
its
Yeah.
head. Anyway, round to Jacob. We're going to call the action. He's under the gun here. Suited to the jack. He's got the Queen Jack 10 deuce. 3 cards to Broadway suited to the jack. He's under the gun here. He's just looked around at the clock. Yeah, he's decided to pop it, make it 50.
50.
And to Dominic, he just picks up a bit of a monster here. He's got the doubles. He's got the kings with it suited to the diamonds with the ace as well. Beautiful high-low hand, actually, to be honest.
But there's a.
Ace deuce double king.
Yeah.
He's decided to raise it up. He's going to make it 125 with a 3-bet. And
Oh.
Bassam here, Habib, has picked up the queen suited to the diamonds. And he's going to make a decision on what to do here. Doesn't like it. He knows he could be cooked here. He's just going to put it straight in the bin. Ricardo with the rundown there is going to get out of the action.
It's a tough one there with the queens.
That's it. So we're going heads up here. Queen Jack 10 deuce versus the ace double king 2. Here comes the flop. The ace just straight in the door. And have a look at the size of the flop here for Dominic. He's just picked up top pair with nut kicker and nut diamonds. And Jacob here needs that gut shot king, which Dominic actually has 2 of them in his hand to make that straight. He's only picked up top pair, so it's just going to go bet, check bet, fold. That's all she wrote.
That's all she wrote. Yeah, it's tough with those queens and that. Just you got a short stack. Do I just
Yeah.
get it in?
No,
Do
you
I
can-
see a flop?
Yeah,
Do I?
I think if you had double suited
Yeah.
queens, I think you could probably like just jam that in there, whatever, and just try and run it out.
Triple
But
suit's
yeah.
very hard.
Yeah, I agree. Amanda Pike in the commentary. She was here last night, as you can tell from previous comments. Good to have you on board.
So you've been watching these guys since this morning, man. Who are you taking?
Actually, as a matter of fact, I got in about 10 minutes late to the stream because I was handling some other stuff upstairs. So I've probably called about, I don't know, 7 hands, give or take. But if I was to take a guess, I mean, it's very, very hard to not think that Dominic could run this table over with his chip stack. But it is PLO.
And he doesn't mind getting it in. Oh,
That's true.
King Jack 9-9 double suited.
Ricardo here with the double suit. King Jack 9-9, like Adam said. Jacob here with the King 10-9-8, dominated hand. He doesn't know that, obviously, but we can because we can see the cards here in commentary on a 25-minute delay.
Pretty looking hands, those ones.
Very pretty. The flop comes ace, deuce.
Except for when that comes out.
That's true. Anyway, Ricardo in front here with the aces and the nines. And Jacob doesn't have any part of it. No hand, no draw, essentially.
Can't tell you how many times I see double suited rundowns and the
Yeah.
board just comes out and
Have a look at this here. So Jacob's decided to bet out here.
And a call.
And a call here. Yeah, okay. The turn card brings in the hearts draw too for Ricardo. He's got the nut flush draw. And still miles out in front with the aces and the nines. Is Jacob going to go for another stab at it?
Check it look like. Just wait for the nickels to catch up. Oh,
and he's
geez.
just, yeah, Ricardo,
Spikes
if
the
you don't
nine.
mind, just spikes the 9. 9-ball corner pocket.
Not that he really needed
And he
it.
makes the 4, but he already had the check mark next to his name beforehand, so...
But it makes him feel a bit more comfortable about betting into this. But
That's it.
we're definitely not getting a call here.
He bets 200. Jacob's going to put that straight in the bin, don't worry about it.
I agree with you, Amanda. The beauty of PLO is it is anyone's game. These rundowns you can get in these bad beats.
I mean,
I love them.
That's what... Yeah,
You've got to be a sucker for punishment to be able to play this
100%.
PLO.
It's a sadist game, for sure. Like, you have to be a proper... You know, like, if you like high variance and you like just, you know... looking down and peeling 4 cards and going, you know what, I'm just going to run it. This is the game that can destroy you, essentially.
And punters like us can sit there and make an excuse for a hand out of anything.
Yeah, yeah. How's he calling with that? Yeah, well, he's got backdoor, you know.
And then if it's not that, and you start getting dealt badoogies, you're like, oh yeah, I got the best badoogie going on. Yeah.
Multi-way game, PLO, no doubts about it. Basim just in the bin there with a couple of threes. Ricardo, he's got the King Jack 4-3, single suited to the clubs.
Clubs, yep.
He's on the button. He's going to pop it up, make it 75k. Jacob's going to fold here, and Dominic got the double suited garbage here. He's got the 7-4 double deuce. I don't think he's even going to limp in with this hand, regardless of his stack.
But here we are.
But here we are. Like I said just before, it's anybody's game. He's got the 7-4 deuce deuce. Not a very strong hand in.
And well, Dominic's a little married to those deuces.
Have a look at this.
Because I was about to say he flopped a set yesterday with the deuces and won, and he's got the open-ended straight
Now
draw.
have a look at this here though for an action flop, if you don't mind. He's flopped bottom set with an open-ended straight draw,
and
Ricardo there's just flopped
the nut straight.
So Dominic's going to come out. He's going to bet 75
See,
or
look how
100.
good
I should
this
say.
is. He's got the nut straight, and he's still only 52% to win the pot.
Unbelievable. Ricardo here must be licking his lips here. He's just flopped the joint.
I think they're both licking their lips.
So it's just gone bet 100, call. Here comes the turn card down and dirty. And the repeater just comes straight in for Dominic, if you don't mind.
The repeater, Peter.
And that's going to be party over almost certainly for Ricardo, I would imagine. Dominic here filling up. Deuce is full. What an unbelievably good flop for him, man. Unbelievable.
The deuces got it done for him again.
Got it done for him again, man. We might have to call him Deuces from now. Dominic Deuces. Yeah?
Dominic Deuces.
You know what? That might be the nickname. Dominic Deuces here. He's just going to bet out. We don't know the figure quite yet. It hasn't appeared up on our screen, but it looks like 250.
250. Oh, that's what I was saying. Yep.
250. So it's back on Ricardo
And
here.
you just can't get away from it here if you're Ricardo.
Right. Okay. I would have folded here on the turn personally, but what would I know? Anyway, Ricardo's going to come along with the straight. It's completely dead, and here comes the river card. The river card brings in that 4-liner too, so Ricardo now knows that he's straight. He's not straight. He can be beaten by a high straight, 7-3 or 7-8. There's also fours and quads out there. So let's see how Dominic chooses to play his full house here. He does have the under 4. He's got to check the under 4.
I believe he's going to go
Smart
check,
play.
check.
Ricardo's obviously going to check this
There
back,
you
and he
go.
does. He's going to see the bad news.
Dominic Deuces gets done it again.
And Deuces gets it done. DD.
Nothing.
Dominic Deuces. I love the nickname. I think it's a ripper. He's got 3.8 million, 56% of chips in play. If he goes on a tear, this could be over in 45 minutes, I reckon, Berkey.
You know what? And this is the game to do it in.
No doubt.
You can be tearing up this thing. I've just lost my wingman here for a second. Just been called away on some duties.
Small blind, please. 15.
All right, Ricardo with the ace-9 double 5. Badoogie hand. No suits, for those who don't know what Badoogie is. 25 to call. I don't imagine you continue here. And Jacob with the ace-10, 9-9 double suit. He will definitely get amongst this game. Dominic with the king-10, 8-6. Single suit hearts to the king. I can always try to predict what these guys are going to do, but the joy of PLO is anything can be done. Alex to call. Bassam gets in there with a 10-6, 5-4. Badoogie. And go see a flop. Ace 2-3 all spades. Jacob flopping the 9 high, oh sorry, the ace high straight, but with the 9-10. And Bassam flopping the straight there. Wow, with his Badoogie hand. Goes check, check, check around. We're going to see a paired up board, 3 on the turn. I don't imagine anyone's going to be betting. Oh, geez. Got myself again. We've got a bet out from Bassam, and we've got a call from Jacob. I imagine Dominic could be throwing this away. Find ourselves a river here. 5 of clubs. Jacob's 10-9 of spades will be getting it done if he makes the call. Bassam's option first. I imagine he'd be checking this here. Although he does have the 4-6, and that gave him an improved straight. So if he doesn't believe that Jacob has the flush, goes check, check. And Jacob will take down this small pot. Sorry, guys. I also have been called away on duties. I shall be back momentarily.
Players. Zero 8 check. 0 2 check. Zero 5 check. 0 8 check. 0 2 check. 80,000.
I was looking for you before. Oh, wait a minute. I must have gone right at the back. Yeah, good, good. Try. How you going? He's got a meeting. Yeah, he'll be here.
Again.
Yeah.
I get
Down
stuff.
there. There you go.
Better than a 4. Yeah.
Oh no, thank you, bro. You're the best. You had a good morning?
A river flush.
Oh, you went up for the
I had a flush from there.
opening. I couldn't because my Bella was studying. So I felt bad to leave her. Good night.
Depends what he does.
I saw a little bit of the
Depends how
video
big-
on the Instagram Nick sent me. It looked really cool. Pizzas look nice too.
Yeah, you can just wait. Call on Good River. You can just let me have a few, Rick.
Too bad, 25. 8 check. 6 too bad, 6. 8 4.
I got the rook game on this. Who's just been?
Zero two raise. 125. 125.
Just back in the commentary box now. Sorry about that, just had to fix a couple of clocks. Anyway, been raised to 125 here with Jacob. He's got double suited aces. What a high-low hand there too, double suited aces. Ace, deuce, 3. We are playing PLO high though. The sun's all in here with the Queen Jack 9-4 rainbow. Ricardo has
Guess
got
I'll
the,
be getting 2 calls here.
sure, and the 9-8, 9-8-7 double suited for Ricardo here on the button. He's going to come along too, I reckon. Yeah, great call.
Made a mistake, didn't I? Because I can't raise.
I dare say this may be getting popped with double suited aces. Here's the question.
Okay, well,
Do you get let the extra person in to try to knock someone out for the pay jump, or are we going for the win?
I can only call.
You cannot.
You just go for the win, yeah? No brainer.
I thought so, but you said you can't tell me, so I'll just say put and I'll get the
That's
answer.
where I cannot tell
Yeah,
you, sorry.
that's fine.
So he's obviously just been
Too much.
told here that he can't re-raise because the raise would be less than the minimum. So off to the flop they go, 3-way action.
Which hand you taking, Monk?
I think you've got to take the double suited aces here, unfortunately. And there's just an ace in the door in short. But 2 hearts down here for Ricardo. Has picked up that flush draw. Jacob has flopped top set with a gut shot.
It's not looking very good for Bassam here, is it?
Bassam's in a world of hurt here. He needs a couple of runners. He has top and bottom pair, but as you can see, he's cooked against the aces here. He's running 4s, running queens, backdoor straights, and that's about it. Jacob just finding out how much the pot is. Dealer doing a good job here, just cutting it down, making sure it's absolutely perfect. As you can see, we can see the pot's 490, 590 I should say.
We get the bet.
Jacob's got about 400k with his top pair. Bassam's going to see the bad news. He's got top and bottom pair, bottom and middle pair, but they're dead against Jacob's aces. As you can see, a 95% favourite here. Jacob needs a world of hurt. He's in a world of hurt here, I reckon. He needs perfect running cards, and the 8's not going to do it for him. That's game, set, match.
Oh, no, it gives him a straight draw, doesn't it? Oh,
yeah, sure. Okay, yeah,
sorry,
that cut short.
we
Yeah,
were
sorry.
drawing to the
Apologies.
10 there.
Yeah, he could have hit the 10, yeah, sure.
But effectively.
Effectively, the hand was over. And out in fourth, Bassam here, 8,800. GG's.
Well played, Bassam.
And we're down to 3 just like that. Like I said, 45 minutes on this table. Easily you could get this game done, especially with Dominic. Dominic Deuces there with 3.6 mil.
Geez, he'd be holding, what, 60, 70% of the chips in play now?
Pretty close to it.
68%, I'd say.
He's just played solid too, and he's obviously got very lucky in certain spots. And to be honest with you, that's the game, you know. PLO is a high variance game. You need to get lucky in certain spots and hit when you need to and fade when you need to.
And just let the deuces hold once you get them.
Yeah, that's it, 100%.
Jacob here with the ace 8-7-4 hearts, 2 hearts. I think my voice just cracked.
He's on the button.
Alex to raise it up.
He's going to make it 50k. Just clicked it back. Dominic's going to fold that. Jack 7-6-3, no suit. Ricardo in there with 10-9-8 deuce. Suited to the spade. Off to the flop we go. Flop comes down 2 spades there. He's got picked up the gut shot with a flush draw, Ricardo.
And the wrap for Jacob.
And the Jacob's got, yeah, the wrap.
Goes check, check. We get the 7 spades here on the turn.
Yep.
Ricardo turns the 9 high flush.
And Jacob's actually made a
He's
straight
actually
on the
made
turn.
the straight on the turn.
Yeah, the 8-4 straight. He's gone check, check. Here comes the river card. Repeat 7. It's kind of interesting because Jacob's actually got a 7 in his hand.
So he's got the straight and he's got the 7 in his hand blocker for the full houses. I don't see him, either of them actually really wanting to bet out here.
You know, with that 7 in his hand here, if Jacob was to spice things up a little bit, you get this bet here from Ricardo.
You could really put the pressure on both.
Well, you could. He's just snapped it off. He's just called it. He's going to see the bad news that the 9 high flush has got his 7. He's got his straight beat. I probably would have had a bluff here personally. I like the fact that he's got a 7 in his hand here and it comes running 7, so you could bet and pot it back and it would put a lot of pressure on your opponent, especially in 3-handed poker. It's not very often that your opponent would have a full house on that particular board in PLO. So I don't know. I think maybe there's a bluff there, or
Not like you to want to run a bluff there, Monkey.
I'll be running a bluff there quite often. 95% of the time, I reckon I'm running a bluff there. I reckon I'm playing that hand straight up 5% of the time. Anyways, it's all good. Big money at stake.
But these are the ones I defer to you because PLO is definitely not my game.
Sure, that makes sense. I love playing PLO, so
more cards the better.
More cards the better, mate. I'd play 5, 6. I don't care. It's all good.
0-3-4.
And Manda is correct. No, every time you say something, yeah, I agree. Totally agree with you. All we're trying to do is call the action. We can't see what's going on in live, so we just call it as we see it, and hopefully we're right 2% of the time. I'll take that. 1 in 50.
I'd take that. We could barely get him right and hold him last night. I don't know how I'm going to do with 4 cards.
Yeah, forget about it. 2% is probably overs. Anyway, it's been raised here to 75k by Jacob. He's got the suited ace. Ricardo's decided to defend, and Ricardo's just flopped second nuts.
Second nuts here for Ricardo.
And Jacob's got top and bottom pair here, and the turn card comes an 8.
Now he's got 3 pair.
Now he's got 3 pair, but he's in a world of hurt. Ricardo just plain tricking this right up here. He's just checked it both back, and all of a sudden the king comes in on the river, and that's not going to help Jacob whatsoever. He doesn't fill up. Ricardo here with the second nuts here. What a beautiful run out for his hand too.
Yeah, you just always, when you're flopping these flushes, you just pray that the board doesn't pair.
I think he gets paid off here actually with aces and 9s by Jacob. And again, just like Amanda said, Every single time I say
We
that they're
are-
going to do something, they do the opposite.
We are on
There's
fire
a
in
perfect
here.
example of it. Oh, well, tried my best.
Dominic's just playing the patient game now, letting these two go at it. Just waiting for those deuces to get back into his hands so he can start making a move.
So you are watching the PLO High Roller, $2,200 buy-in, $90,000 in the prize pool, $31,000 up top for first, $20,000 for second, $13,100 for the third place runner. Dominic here with a commanding chip lead. He's probably got 55-60% of chips in play, but that kind of doesn't mean too much in PLO, considering the variance of the game. Ricardo just picking up the aces here, suited to the clubs. He's going to look down. He's definitely going to pop this up on the button, and he does. Makes it 75k to go. Jacob here picks up the suited ace, but he's going to put that in the bin from the small blind. And Dominic here with, look at that,
Absolute
Badoogie.
garbage.
Yeah, Queen High Badoogie for those Badoogie players. He's going to put that in the bin as well, and those aces just pick up the min. But every chip is valuable, so I'm sure that
And
Ricardo would be happy with picking up those chips there.
yeah, I was just actually out there having a chat with the guys on the floor. Have you seen the massive lineup of tournaments coming in today?
Oh, you can't make it up.
You got the Drakakis Day 1. You got another flight of the
Mid-stack championship.
mid-stack championship.
Flight B of the main.
Flight B of the main.
Sadie's going all day. Flips, I think.
Yeah, we'll be doing some flips later on for sure. They're
Definitely.
squeeze flips.
Squeeze
Yeah,
flips, that's the way to go. We'll capture some content for you guys today about the squeeze flips and chuck it up on our socials and see how we go.
And the 6 Max came back today as well from
They
a couple
did.
of days ago.
Yep, they finished that event. Well, I wouldn't say finished it, but got down to the final 3 on Sunday. Couldn't come back on the Monday due to one of the players having to work on Monday. You can't make that story
Yeah.
up. So he decided to come back today at 1 o'clock.
90.
Should get an update actually on that 6 Max. Anyway, Dominic here has raised it up to 90k with the 7-6 double forward suited to the diamond. Ricardo.
He does love these little low middling hands, doesn't he?
He loves them. And Ricardo's decided to come along with the blank, 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 blank.
Yes.
And here comes the flop. It comes Queen 7 Jack. 2 hearts down.
Well, I mean, on that flop, I'm taking the blind hand here.
No. Yeah, especially considering we can see what Dominic's got. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Dominic's going to just check his bottom pair here with backdoor straight draws, and that's it. And Ricardo's just going to come out with a bet. Dominic obviously can't come along. But knowing my commentary curse, wouldn't be surprised if he just calls and makes me look silly again. No, he's going to actually fold this time. I got it right
got
this
one.
time, man.
You got
I
one,
got
monkey.
there.
Yeah.
1 from 9. Good. Ricardo picks up 90k just
Get
there.
that percentage up.
As you can see, went to showdown percentages. Dominic's gone to showdown 42%.
Ricardo just doesn't like getting to showdown. Wants to get it done early.
Correct.
So I think the Drakakis is kicking off right now in the back. I actually saw a few tables out there already. They're going to slowly roll in throughout the day on that one.
Sure.
Sure. All right, Dominic here with the Jack 9-5-3, double suited, diamonds and hearts.
On the button too.
I definitely imagine he'd be getting involved in this one.
Well, he's got the chips. He's got the chip lead, so why not have a stab? No. Well, there you go. Don't wait. Should we
You
just
know
get
what?
off the
I'm-
stream?
yeah.
I think it's best if we just walk off the stream. Yeah. Forget about it. Anyways.
Carter with the blank hand again. I'm imagining the RFID in that spot is just starting to shit itself.
Yeah. Might have to talk to Matty Marshall there and go out there. Have a look at the flop here for Jacob. He's just flopped the up and down 3/4 wrap.
And bottom pair as well.
Yep.
With backdoor low diamonds.
Yep. So basically any card from 9 all the way through to 3 will get it done for him. He's gone bet. And to Ricardo with the blank, 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 blank at the moment.
Hard to commentate on hands we can't see, isn't it?
Oh, well, it doesn't make any difference. I'm getting them all wrong anyway, so might as well commentate them all blank. Ricardo's just going to raise it up to 200k. Jacob's going absolutely nowhere here.
Absolutely nowhere.
This is a perfect spot for this particular hand. This is exactly the flop you want to try and hit when you've got these holdings outside of flopping a straight flush. So Jacob will be definitely coming along here. So he's decided to call. He wants to peel off and see the turn card.
So anything 9 and below will hit Jacob's range.
Decent pot size brewing here too, 490k in the pot. Here comes the turn, and Bushka
Except
comes
for
down.
that one.
Now that card there just kills the action, yeah, just instantaneously. Ricardo, who did raise on the flop, is very likely to have a 7 in his hand, and might have filled up here. And Jacob, the world of hurt. Now he's all of his outs to make the nuts. Compromised by the fact that full house and quads are down. Let's see what Ricardo does here. I think it's a no-brainer. He's just going to come out for a bet, and Jacob's going to...
And I'm going to tell you, I'm not even going to guess what Jacob's going to do because I know whatever I say.
Well, I tell you what, we can go both ways. I think he's either going to call or fold.
All right, I'll take fold.
Yeah. So that way, whichever decision he makes,
we covered the board.
We've covered the board, exactly. We've covered the spread. You know what I mean? Good, I got it right. Yeah, beautiful.
There you go.
Yeah, the fold came in.
Just any card under 9 other than a 7.
Correct. And just the 3-side 7, no problem.
No worries, pair the board, kill all the action.
And there you have it. Down to 3 players in the PLO High Roller. 90,000 the prize pool. $2,200 buy-in. This is the final table, down to the final 3 right now. Coming to you on a 25-minute delay from the Bella Vista Hotel. What a venue, huh?
At the venue. Oh,
I mean, you can't make it up. Seriously, how many times have we plugged the venue here?
Well, I mean, you have to plug the venue. When you've got something this nice and something this readily available here, I mean, if you're in the area, you've got to come and at least just check it out.
I agree.
Come see some tournaments.
Yep.
The venue's got great facilities.
Yep.
Everything a degenerate gambler like us would need.
Yep. And then, you know, if you're driving in, you know, plenty of car parking. If you want to stay in the area, you go straight down to Quest Bella Vista.
Oh, it's just down the road.
Just down the road.
Yeah.
And we've got a shuttle bus. So if you wanted to have a few drinks after winning a tournament, we'll take you back to the hotel for giggles. What do you reckon?
Oh, it's definitely an idea. Oh, I got to swear, yesterday we were calling everyone with a name starting with J, got the jiggities. I can't tell you how many times. And Jacob here with the Jacks 8-4 double suited.
Ricardo's got that suit covered in with his ace 10-9 deuce of diamonds, and Dominic's going to come along with the diamonds as well. A whole bunch of diamonds out. Flop comes down, queen, deuce 6. Dominic here with top pair. Ricardo's got the bottom pair, and Jacob's got the under pair with the Jacks.
Tell you what, just flopping top pair in PLO is a very uncomfortable situation, and Dominic doesn't even realise how far he's ahead on this one.
Yeah. He's going to come out with a bet. Here it is there.
I think it's a really good bet there.
120.
What's he betting there? Can't quite see. Yeah, 120. Ricardo's going to
fold.
fold that.
Yep, very
Fold,
nice,
fold,
Dominic.
Jacob just puts
Use
it
your
straight
stack,
in.
leaning on him a bit.
55% of chips in play too. 3.7 million. That's a lot. That's a lot of chips in this particular game. But like I said, high variance game, PLO, so anything can happen. Anyway, yeah, so Quest Bella Vista, great place to go and stay. 5 minutes down the street. We'll shuttle the players to and from, and our staff, obviously, at the end of the night.
No, it's been good. It's real convenient. Parking everywhere if you do want to drive down here.
Yeah.
And tournaments running all day, every day.
Yep.
Various buy-ins that, can suit anyone's needs.
Yep.
So, I mean, you can jump on and have a look at the schedule, which is in itself a good-looking little schedule there, if you do say so yourself.
Yeah, props to Didier with the schedule. Absolutely unreal.
Oh, don't sell yourself short there, Monk.
Oh, well,
I know you had a massive play in that one.
Yeah, well, it's a team game, and it's always best to get some guidance from the ambassadors, who are the players that play, and create a hybrid schedule with that in conjunction with some of the data that we can model off. So I think
imagine
it's a team effort.
Ricardo here with the aces.
Sure.
He's going to pop it up.
And he's got Jacob's clubs covered too
Send
here.
it straight to Mahogany.
Yeah, send it upstairs to Mahogany. 100%. He's going to 3-bet it to 210. Jacob here with the Jack 9 at 8-5. His clubs are covered.
Just makes the call.
Right, this one's very interesting.
That's a very interesting call.
Agreed. Anyways, he's got a speculative hand here with the Jack 9 8-5. And off to the flop we go. Ricardo miles out in front with the aces and got his clubs covered. Flop comes down, Queen 10-7, 2 spades. Jacob has picked up just the world here, essentially. And the aces,
50-50 on the flop.
100%.
Pot.
465.
Ricardo here, he's got the gut shot with the overpair. He's got the gut shot to the jack. And the overpair with the aces. Jacob's going to lead out and just bet the whole pot there. And as you can see,
Just take it down.
Ricardo
Gets
just
just in the bin.
Yeah.
Aces in the bin.
Ricardo said, "No, I'm not going to fight in this pot with aces. I've seen this pot before. You know what I mean? I've seen this hand before."
I've seen Zed play it before.
Yeah. So anyway, a couple of little shout-outs here. You've got Mark Liddell and Natan from Kings in the house. Obviously, we have the best dealers in the world. I'm just going to plug them like that.
Yeah.
They are the best dealers in the world working for us at APT. We've got specials for the players out there.
It's a great team. Great team.
Yep. For the players out there, if you wanted to get a meal at the table, you just QR code the QR code that's on the table.
I found that very convenient, that one.
Wasn't it?
Just QR code the table.
Yeah,
where
try
you're
and say
sitting.
that too quickly. Quick
Yeah.
QR code the table, yeah. So we've got the QR codes out there, so if you want to get some food delivered to you at the table, that will just a simple sort of QR code. Go to the menu, choose what you want, and they'll bring it out to you. That includes drinks too, and we've got a full bar at the back of the stage too.
I've noticed that bar. Have to walk past it every day.
Correct.
Oh, there's Natan in the back.
35.
Good old Jamie.
08. Bet 35.
You can see Jamie from a mile away because he's got that long, what's it called?
dreads.
Dreadlocks. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
dreads.
dreadlocks. Yeah. It goes about halfway down his back, I reckon. W, can we zoom in a bit on the table? Sure. I can talk to Matty Marshall about that. Are you talking about the flop cam at the top, or are you talking about just the still behind?
I think he's good.
Brilliant.
I'll just place Mulder from Southwest Melbourne. Yeah, fair enough. Set it straight to the table down there. I think the
So the flop came out, I'm not sure what's actually happening. It come Jack, Jack, Deuce, and the 3 of spades appeared on the turn. We're just having a little technical difficulty, so I'm going to just call this one blind. So Ricardo's picked up 3 of a kind here, hasn't made a book, and Jacob has decided to come along with his pocket 10s on the Deuce, Jack, Jack 3 board. I think it might have been bet 75 and call, and the river card brings a queen, so Ricardo makes a full. Jacob doesn't have any part of it. He's going to show him the full too. And that's all she wrote. Jacob just dwindling a little bit at the moment. He was over 2 million in chips a few moments back, but now down to 1.3. Blinds are only 15,000, 30,000, 30,000. So still got plenty of chips to play with.
is that Mr. Huntley in the back?
D. Huntley, I think it could be.
Give him a 2-orbit
Don't know.
penalty.
It's hard to tell from here.
Yeah. Is that Dennis?
No, I don't think it's
No.
Dennis.
Oh, geez, it looked like him.
Usually he wears that checkered shirt. You
And
know,
the shorts.
And the shorts.
The absolute signature look.
Yeah. 100% correct.
I was having dinner with him down in Melbourne.
Must be nice.
No, it's what, 2 degrees down there? And just shorts.
Shorts, yeah. Don't worry about it.
Just don't worry about it.
He hasn't felt the cold for 25 years, that bloke.
I'm not worried at the moment.
Oh, dearie me. Anyway, as you can see in the back, the room is starting to fill up. We've got games kicking off all day, saddies, flips, squeezes. We've got a couple of ambassadors in the room. Didier, who's going to hopefully be showing up a bit later on this afternoon. He's come down with a bit of the flu after spending what seemed to be 3 years in Vegas. He's come back a bit under the weather, but he said he's feeling a bit better today, and he will come and join later on tonight. Hopefully, fingers crossed, Didier. Be good to see you.
Oh, should see him eventually.
Anyway, Ricardo here on the button. He's got the 9-8-7 deuce suited to the clubs. He's in position here. He's going to pop it up.
Okay, 60.
Using his position.
Going to make it 60. Jacob's going to fold the ace-10. And Dominic's here got the double suited. King, Jack, Jack 6. With the pair double suited here. I actually quite like these hands.
They're pretty hands.
They are very pretty hands.
They can flop really well.
They can flop extremely well. They're super versatile. They're, just solid hands to play. He's going to 3-bet it too. That's how solid it is to 130. So 100k, sorry, 70k more to call here.
Interesting call here from
Carter's going to see if he
Ricardo.
can.
But look,
They're
it's
gonna-
PLO.
Yeah,
Any
100%.
any flop can.
Ricardo's in there with it. You're trying to hit the middle skittles. You know what I mean? Anyway, here comes the flop. It comes queen, 6 deuce. Bomb pot next hand.
Yeah, bomb pot next hand.
And we've used the same thing. It's just bottom pair for Ricardo. No hearts are out there. The jack smiles out in front at the moment.
Tell you what, neither of these would be comfortable about this flop.
I like this from Ricardo, though. He's going to bet it.
Bet 50.
I don't even think Dominic can continue here.
I don't see how he can.
Even with his chip stack here, just doesn't have enough of it. But here we go. Manda's just put the curse on for me. So he's going to come along, even though he's got no part of it, but sure, why not? Here comes the turn card. It comes a 4.
Just somehow knows his jacks are ahead.
Yep, sure. And he's going to check it again, back onto Ricardo, who probably needs to continue with the story here, if I'm being honest. If he's going to bet that flop, he has to bet this turn. And he will. Good, I got this one.
Oh,
Right.
he's got
Thank
one.
God.
Monkey's got
Good
one.
on you, mate. Give me a pat on the back. Good on you, mate. Thank you.
Good on you, mate. You try your best.
So he's going to bet 150 back on Dominic. Now, surely in this particular
this gets it
spot,
done.
he says, that's enough. I've had enough. Put him in the bin. And finally, we've got two from three. That's all right. 2 from 3. Not too bad.
Speculative call there on the flop by Dominic, though.
No, I think he's just trying to suck out and hit a jack on the turn and try and fill up at the river and hope it's good. Whiffed it, though. I don't think he minds too much. He's laying back in the seat. He's got a big smile on his face. Looking down at the phone. He's enjoying himself, as is everybody else in the room. Probably except for Jacob at the moment. It seems a little bit uneasy that he's dropped half his stack in probably the last, I don't know, 15 hands, give or take. He's making his best efforts. And like I said, it's PLO, man. Anything can happen in PLO.
I mean, they're not too far out. Like, even Jacob picks up a double here. He's, you know, it's like...
Yeah, right back in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not that he's out of it at all.
Oh, no,
right
not at
now,
all.
so
Absolutely not at all.
he's got 40 bigs. He's got plenty. Jacob here's just going to fold on the button. Dominic picks up the queen, suited to the clubs. He's just got to limp in, is he? Yeah, sure, okay. And Ricardo's picked up the double suited hand, the ace queen 9-7 double suited.
Another pretty looking hand.
Very pretty.
Dominic will definitely call here with the queens.
And Ricardo has
Just definitely see a flop. See where we're going.
put that raise into 90, and Dominic's going to come along with his queens.
That's right.
That's right.
Oh. Okay. What's it?
Tell you what, he doesn't mind, doesn't care too much about protecting his hand, does he?
No.
Just peels it up. The flop comes down. King Jack 4 with 2 diamonds. Oh dear, Pat Russell. He makes me laugh. King Jack 4 with 2 diamonds here. Ricardo had picked up the gut shot. Dominic still out in front with his queens. The 8 on the turn doesn't help at all. Still just that gut shot
Should
to the
go
10.
check here. 10's going to make it interesting. Give both of them the... Oh, no, just...
No.
No, I'm splitting up the hands again.
The river cut comes to 2, so it doesn't help anybody. Dominic miles out in front, as you can see, highlighted in his hand. The queens should be enough to hold up here. Well, they are enough to hold up because the check mark's next to his name. He's going to check it back to Ricardo.
Anyone can win this is
Can Ricardo
by
find
firing.
something here? I think he's going to try and fire and try and take it down. I don't mind this bet here. I can't imagine Dominic ever calling, but you never know. Here we go. You know what, man? I might just take the headset off. Bring somebody else in. Forget about it.
It just shows the queens like they're absolute nuts.
Nuts. Yeah.
Geez, I've been playing this game all wrong, man. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I might be. Yeah, this is my review tape for when I go back and study PLO to go and play. What would I know? Anyway, I kind of like the play from Ricardo, but it got snapped off. So I think it's mainly because Dominic has such a massive chip lead that he can afford, 150 or whatever it was bet on the river there, and he doesn't mind too often that he's wrong. Anyway, cards are coming out. This is 4-card PLO.
What's your preferred game, Monkey? 4, 5, 6?
Oh,
Or is it the more the better?
Yeah, the more the better.
Yeah.
It's the more the better, Anyway, Dominic's folded the deuce double 3, 4. Ricardo's picked up a hand. He's got double suited. Ace 9, Queen 5, double suited versus the Ace Jack 5-2 single.
Flush draw for Ricardo.
Yes.
Nut blocker for Jacob, though.
Ricardo's also got that gut ball to the wheel. So has Jacob.
Just the bet and fold.
Bet
Thanks for
folded,
coming.
and that's it. Jacob coming now into the hot seat. He's the guy with the moustache and the full head of hair. One of the nicest guys, I think, in poker, and a phenomenal dealer. And he's a workaholic too, so he'll be here from go to woe.
They're not going home, these dealers, do they? They just want to pump in the end.
But they just love it. They just love it. I mean, this guy here, honestly, if I said, can you work a 24-hour shift, he probably would. He's just a machine.
That is Dennis. 100% that's Dennis in the back. You got the glasses on the head.
He's got the glass on the head, yeah. The other trademark.
The other trademark.
Yeah, sure.
He never goes anywhere without them.
Sure. I tell you what, from this angle, it looks like Stephen Chidwick is sitting next to him as well, just quietly, but I know it's not him. He's over in Vegas somewhere, but there you go. Might have some celebrities out in the room. There's Mark and Natan from Kings in the background.
Good set of bugs those guys have on board.
100%.
I said about to have 2.4.
Now, I'm going to have a quick look at what happened in...
Oh, the Six Max.
Six Max. Have we finished that event yet or not? Let's have a quick look.
No, it looks like it's still running.
It is still running. So, what have we got there? We've got Ali and Keon Lee out there battling at the moment. That's on level 24, 10 minutes remaining in that particular level. They had 95 entries into that 6 max. I want to see what the payouts are. Yeah, sure, 11,850 for second and 19,500 for first. So they're battling at the moment.
2 bets 30.
Odds in that game are 60,000, 120,000, 120,000.
Better than nothing.
You scared me. It's too soon.
This game would have to be finished pretty soon. There's only
You look nice enough with the
7.6
cards
million
you want
total
to
in play.
Thanks, mate.
There you have it. Maybe it's just they're swinging the chips back and
Yeah.
forth, you know. Does happen.
Never said
You get
that
those
would be
tournaments where every time there's
be
an
great.
all-in player
I just
that's
had that
at
feeling
risk,
for one
they keep
minute
winning.
it was gonna
Oh,
happen straight away.
remember that in Melbourne? That was unbelievable.
That was-
We were on a, that was unbelievable. We were on a 2 hours and 35-minute money bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Unbelievable. I
That
don't
was
think
the
they were-
Hashem. It was the Hashem
What
deep
was
stack.
it? There you go.
Yeah.
Can't make it up.
59 hands on the bubble.
That's absolutely unheard of. Anyway, back to the action here. And Dominic in the small blind here.
10-9-8-8.
Got the 10-9-8 suited to the diamonds. Ricardo's going to come along with the Queen 10-6-5. 3 clubs in his hand. The flop comes all diamonds, and Dominic just flops the flush.
Don't worry about it. Thanks for coming.
It should be enough. Ricardo just with bottom pair. Needs some help on the turn. 3's not going to help him whatsoever. Dominic's got the check mark next to his name. Ricardo drawing absolutely dead. No outs left in the deck to improve. Dominic's just going to bet out. Looks like 60k with his flush. Ricardo.
I'd like to say this gets it done, but
I think it's best if we just don't commentate
Yeah.
when they're acting. Yeah, really good. He's going to put it straight in the bin like he should. And Dominic picks up another pot. So 56% of chips in play, 3.7 million.
look, our percentage is getting up. It's getting a bit higher now.
Get a little bit higher.
much do you have
But
risked
that's-
out?
you know
A
what?
little bit of a warm-up.
You know what we should do? We should ask Matty Marshall, who does
Oh,
the
a bit less
graphics
now,
here,
maybe?
to see how many, like, actually put it up on the screen. Commentators curse, or how many times the commentators have called the action correctly. Do you know what I mean?
Just
have
have little,
some stats there.
there's little stats.
Why not? Run it down the side of
That
the
must be nearly 4.
stream.
Well, I mean, if you're going to put a percentage on it, I'd put us in the tens.
Yeah, maybe. It's got to be less than
Wild
10%.
one.
Sure. Anyway, $31,000 up top here, 20,000 for second, and 13,100 for the next person who busts in this event. You are watching the high roller, the PLO high roller here on a 25-minute delay at the beautiful Bella Vista Hotel in Sydney. If you haven't come to this venue before, I strongly suggest you get in the car and come straight down here after work, or if you've got the day off, just come down here today and just check it out. The venue, the function area that we've got the tables on, are outstanding. We've got the big screens going on, there's sports going on, plenty of tournament clocks, and the vibe is just outstanding. Not to mention the service at this venue is second to none. Anyway, it's been raised to 60k on the button by Dominic. He's got the Queen Jack 5-5. Ricardo's decided to come along with the Queen 10-9-8. And the flop comes Jack 5-10. Dominic with a set of 5s. Ricardo here's got the full wrapperoo. It's got the 7, 8, 9, King. Quite a few outs here. He's a 53% favourite against that bottom set here. It just goes to show you how important having wraps and having
Backdoors.
backdoors in this
massive.
particular is huge. He's actually in front against the set. So off to the turn we go. Turn card brings in the ace of clubs, and that actually helps Ricardo even further. He's picked up club outs now as well.
He's picked up club outs and he's lost a percentage. It's 50-50 here. So I don't imagine that either of these guys are going anywhere.
Yeah, agreed.
125.
Dominic's also got that gut shot to the straight.
He's just hoping that the board pairs.
Yeah, obviously, but Ricardo, I mean, if he puts this in the bin, mate, I might just chuck the headset off. You know, I have to hand it over to somebody else. This is the spot you want, essentially, in PLO, heads up three-way.
Ah, good. Don't get to quit your day job yet.
Yep, there he goes. So he's going to come along. He's got 1 billion outs here. And the river card just doesn't hit any of them either. You can't make that up.
Brick.
Just the brick of all bricks there. The 4 of spades comes in and Dominic's 5s.
The old too many out syndrome.
Yeah, the Dominic's 5s who did flop a set and who was a dog on the flop is held up here. Ricardo thinking, how the hell did I miss it all? Just checks it.
Oh,
Round to Dominic.
I want to say this goes check and it just shows the bad news. But
Sure. Look at Dominic. He's just all muscle, this guy, you know. And he's going to chuck that out there. Ricardo can't do anything. Actually, as a matter of fact, he's just got a pair of 10s on in PLO, and that's never going to win the hand, so he's going to put that straight in the bin. That's all she wrote. Look at Dominic now, 60% of chips. He play 4 million. I mean, the guy's just crushing.
He's leaning.
He's crushing it, but the other thing is, if you've watched him play, he's cruising too. He's just cruising along, just doing his thing and collecting a pot here, not battling in anything big. But, yeah, he's been very impressive. Poor Jacob, he hasn't picked up a hand since Jesus wore sandals. You know,
he's especially three-handed. You're getting more cards. You're like, surely, eventually, I can pick up a hand here.
Agreed.
But no, he has not had a good run on cards. Card distribution not favouring him at all.
Not at the moment, at least. So Ricardo, he picks up the jacks with the Nintendo 64.
Yep.
Badoogie. Though, all offsuit. Jacob here in the small blind. He might elect to come along, which he does. Slimps in. And Dominic's picked up the Queen, Queen, Jack 8, single suited.
I don't imagine Dominic going anywhere.
No, Dominic's going to put a raise in. Yeah, I'll be putting in a raise in as well. Background to Ricardo. He's got the jacks. One of those jacks is dead because Dominic's holding it in his hand. So really one out to flop that set. Or turn or river that set, I should say.
Jacob tried to get amongst it.
And tried to.
And then just got squeezed on again.
Time to just load up the old phone and switch the song on Spotify. Whilst these two battle it out. And the board comes ace, 9, 7, 2 hearts. Dominic here still out in front with his queens.
How with all these cards out there, did both hands just
completely whiff it, so to speak?
Absolutely whiff it.
Turn card comes to 6. Ricardo there picks up 6 on the turn. So Dominic's still out in front at the moment with queens and a gut shot.
And here he goes,
and diamonds actually now on the turn as well. I just noticed that too. So
see 3 bets.
Thanks
he's going to come out firing. Ricardo obviously can't go along, so he's going to put that straight in the bin, and that's all she wrote.
Dominic just leaning on him, picking up a few more here, a few more there. Small pots. You just keep collecting those small pots, man. They just keep adding up.
Correct.
But Jacob just sitting there going, can I just get an extra card? Just
yeah.
We just make something happen here.
Correct.
But he's patient. He hasn't got on that line because he's not getting cards.
True.
That's when it really starts to mess with your tournaments. When you start trying to make things happen because you're not getting cards.
Well, I just don't have the patience, so I just try to make things happen every hand. That's why my V pips over 90%.
He'd be looking at this double-suited hand here like it's... Look at that.
Christmas Day.
It's Christmas Day.
Anyway, Jacob's picked up the King 10 8 deuce double. He's on the button. Probably a good spot to put a raise in. Looks exactly like he's going to raise it, make it 60. Just bet in the structure at the moment. 65, I should say.
Oh, how's this? Got each other's suits with the Queen Jack 7-5. Jacob ahead with the diamonds and Dominic ahead with the spades.
Mm-hmm.
And a slight rundown here for Ricardo.
They're all basically holding each other's outs here slightly, to be honest. There's a 5 out there. There's a couple of 10s. You know, a couple of queens, couple of kings. So if this could be a disaster if everybody hits the top cards here on the board. Anyway, here comes the flop. Here comes the 8, 4, 9, 2 diamonds down. Jacob here miles out in front. He's got a pair and a flush draw.
Yeah, it could be Could be tough for Dominic too. He's got a couple of gut shot straights there, and the diamonds, and also backdoor spades.
And Ricardo's sitting there with just the gutter ball. Needs an offsuit jack. It's going to go check by Dominic, check by Ricardo. Back round to Jacob. The monster here personally, and a 66% favourite in equities at the moment. He's got the second nut flush draw and a pair. He's going to check it as well. Here comes the turn card. Turn card appears to be a 10 too.
Jesus.
So the 10 of spades comes in. So let's now have a look at this here. So Ricardo's still got the... we'll go with Dop.
Oh, yeah,
Dominic has made the straight.
They've both got flush draws.
Yeah.
See, 3 bets.
He's made the straight.
Yep. He's made the nut straight with a double flush draw. Yeah. Ricardo's got the gut shot ball and just hit a 10 on the turn. And Jacob here has now picked up 2 pair with king high diamonds. Off to the river they go.
Heads up.
Needs a diamond, and he gets
he
it too.
gets it
Unbelievable river card. Just a jack of diamonds.
Second nuts
bingo.
versus third nuts.
He can't make that story up. So they've both
And
just
Dominic
made it
there's
here.
improved by losing the hand.
Correct. What you can't. Unbelievable.
Improve the hand, lose the hand.
So as you can see here, it's second nuts versus third nuts. Jacob must be licking his lips at the moment. He can only be beaten by one hand. Ace-high diamonds, and Dominic's going to come out firing here with his third nuts. Second nuts, essentially, but...
3 bets, 275. Oh, sorry, 175. 175.
It's got about 175k. Jacob must be ecstatic looking down at his hand here. Three-way action. It's very unlikely that your opponent has nut diamonds here. So I think he's probably going to put in a raise. I would. And he does too.
2 raise.
It's the right play. I think he's raised it up and made it 450. Down to Dominic. Looking down at the third nuts here.
I mean, you just got to call it off here, don't you?
He just has to. It's a really, really, really interesting situation, actually. Dominic, looking at his chips, he almost can't believe he might be beat here. Leans into the table a little bit. He's going to go into the tank. He's just thinking, how often am I beat here? He had the absolute world on the flop, and then he turned the nut straight with the flush draw, double flush draw, binks the diamond at the river, which he didn't need at that particular time, but has improved the strength of his hand, and
Yeah, just pays it
decided
off.
to call, and he's going to see the bad news. Yeah, king high diamonds. And he shows him too, look at that. Had the straight on the turn, double flush draw, and the diamonds. Bit brutal.
That's an incredible
But
hand.
that there, just so you know, that there is the absolute beauty of PLO.
Yeah.
Like that's exactly what happens. Do you know, in PLO, you're going to come across these hands quite often, and these are the hands that really dictate this game, I reckon. Have a look at VPIT there, 78%. That's better. I like that.
Still a bit low for you there,
Yeah, a bit
mate.
low. Yeah, like I said, it's getting close to that 90% VPIP. I like that 90%
Do you have a straight on the 10?
range.
I'd,
Well, I
Personally,
mean, I think the only hand you fold is when you have to go to the bathroom and force fold.
that's it. Yeah.
yeah, mine.
Yep. Or if I have to use my phone and I can't do it at the table, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's fair enough, yep.
Anyway, Jacob, approaching that 2 million chip mark,
Just one more
has
40, please.
put a little smile on his face. He's happy with that. After he semi-cooled Dominic in the last hand, I don't think Dominic cares too much at all. He's still got 3.5 million. Dominic picking up the king, jack,
I don't think it's going to slow him down at all.
the king, queen, jack 3,
Limp on the button.
3 hearts, and Ricardo's picked up the aces with the 3 clubs. So we might see a little bit of fireworks here. Obviously, Ricardo's going to pot it. He's asked for the full pot.
Seat 8 raise 160.
Jacob's going to calculate that for him and
fold.
going to raise up and make it 160. Jacob folds around to Dominic here with the king, queen, jack 3.
3 calls.
Off we go to a flop here. So 65-35 in equities. Ricardo out in front with the aces at the moment. Any paint? No paint. So absolute whiff by Dominic. He's got no hand, no draw, apart from some backdoor straights and backdoor hearts. But I don't think that's going to continue him in the hand. So Ricardo, who miles out in front with the aces, 85% equity. He's just going to come out firing, I'd imagine. 250, something like that is my guess.
120.
120, yeah, half of a quarter, yeah, half of what I suggested. Obviously, Dominic can't do much here. He's going to put that straight in the bin.
Yeah, he has.
Throw the button over too whilst you're there.
Ricardo, like he's actually had the aces plenty of times, hasn't he?
He has, yep.
Yeah. But Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think he's won too many of them.
It's a good question. I think he raised them twice and just had poor flops and couldn't continue. But that one wasn't a poor flop, I can tell you. That's why he's chipping up those chips in his hand, stacking those chips and putting them on his chip stack.
Points, please, guys. 20, 40, 40.
So we are here on a 25-minute delay. This is from the Bella Vista Hotel in Sydney. This is the PLO High Roller, $2,200 buy-in, final table, final three. We had 45 entries in there, $90,000 in the prize pool. Tony Hash put up $60,000 as the guarantee. I said not to worry about it, and don't worry about it whatsoever. We got 1.5x on the guarantee. So he should be very proud of himself and all the boys. We did a good job. Boys and girls, the staff, I should say, did a good job to promote it. And we got the numbers we required. Anyway,
Jacob.
Go. You call the action. No. You want me to do it? You can do it.
No, you jump in, Mikey. You got this.
So Ricardo's picked up the Jack 764 double suited. Dominic's in there with his better clubs, Queen High. Jacob's got the Ace 773 double suited. Jacob here's flopped top pair with the nut flush draw, top and bottom pair I should say with the nut flush draw. Ricky Ricardo there's got the wrap, and Dominic's got the gut shot, but that's useless in this particular hand. So it comes around to, out of all the people, Dominic's decided to come out and lead. Oh dear. Sorry, Ricardo's come out to lead here with his wrap. Round to Jacob here. He's got an absolute monster. He's got top and bottom pair with the nut flush draw.
Are we raising this?
I think you can flat here. You just got.
You got so much of it.
You got so much of it. You want to try and keep that third player, especially to try and keep Dominic in. So I think just flatting here is the right play. He's gone with the raise. I mean, he's done the Mander on me again. He's just popped it up for the full structure, full pot, I should say. Back on Ricardo. It's going to cost him 400 to call. Ricardo does have that wrap there. Deuce 4, 6, 7. All get it done for him.
But no heart.
But no heart, exactly right.
Heart. Takes away a few of the outs.
I tell you what would be a really interesting card on the turn here, like the deuce of, like something like the deuce of diamonds, you know? And then it's just, hello, party's on.
I don't know why we're predicting cards though. We can barely get the whether they're going to call a race or not.
maybe my calling is calling cards, man, as opposed to calling the action. And Ricardo's just having a look at his stack here. He's got 1.3 mil.
I kind of think he wants to peel one of these off. Because I reckon if he peels it off and actually hits on the turn, he could actually get paid from Jacob.
Sure. It's gone into the tank. There goes the eyebrows. Can't believe it. He's going to put it in the bin.
Right move.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably play that hand a little bit differently to how Jacob played it. I like flatting there personally. You've got so much of the board. There's not many cards in the deck that really cool you on the turn, in my opinion. You know the strength. So, I don't know. I probably would have played that differently, but you know what? He's raking it in the pot, and the more chips in his stack, the better chance he's got to win. So, maybe he's outplayed me. Change of dealer. See if there's any update on the 6 max. Geez, they're into level 25 at the moment. Still playing heads up. It's got to be a battle for the ages, that one, doesn't it? Let's have a look at the old Midday Madness. It's got 26 entries.
Yeah, they started rolling in for that one.
Beautiful.
A few of the boys are coming to fire a bullet in that before they go jumping the Dracarchus and that.
The Dracarchus already only started 55 minutes ago. That's a 1650 buy-in freeze out. So those people who don't like playing tournaments with free entries, don't worry about it. We've got you covered. Dracarchus Players Championship freeze out is on at the moment. There's 25 entries in that. Late registration ends level 12.
What's the guarantee on that one?
It's 100 large. It's not much for you. Not much for you, but for the battlers, 100,000 is plenty. And you can register for that all the way up until the start of play tomorrow. Start of play tomorrow for the Dracarchus is at 1. They bag, I think, tonight at 11:20. If memory serves me correctly. I was looking at some structures earlier today, and that was one of them. Anyway, off to the flop here. King, Queen, 5-4 versus the double Queen, 7 deuce. The board comes down Ace, 8-8, the dead man's hand. Nobody's got a part of it. Ricky Ricardo here with the pocket Queens miles out in front. He's got 81% equity.
Won't stop Jacob firing at the pot, though.
Why not? So Jacob's going to lead out for 85k, round to Ricardo, just puts it straight in the bin. That's over. Just outplayed him there. Picks up another 140. And have a look at Jacob here now, over 2.2 mil. This is where he wanted to be.
Yeah.
You know, he's back into contention. Not that he was fully out of contention before, but he was
picking up nothing though.
Yeah, he was
getting absolutely nothing.
100%. And so now he's got 33% of the chips
But
in
Dominic's
play.
just sitting there calmly, just letting the
Look at the poise on the bloke.
just letting
He's
whatever happens happens.
He's as cool as a cucumber, Dominic, isn't he?
I was having a chat with him last night before he left.
Sure.
He's just happy to be here, playing the games, playing the PLO, just having a good time.
Yep. Kicking off in 3 minutes' time is the New South Wales Championship main event Saturday too, just in case you were wondering. That's a $220 buy-in, 190 plus 30. We start with 20,000 in chips. We're going to guarantee a seat into the main in that particular event. We've already got a couple of players registering, and I can see from the registration desk behind me, players are flooding in at the moment, so that game will get up and going pretty shortly. And then at 4:30, have a look at that mid-stakes championship flight B. I tell you what, if we can get the numbers we got into flight A today,
but if you'll get them because these people are just rolling in that prize pool. You've got 125,000 guarantee on that, don't you?
Yep.
On a what was the buy-in? 3.
Yeah, it was 255 plus 45. I think it was $300 buy-in. Yeah.
For a chance at a piece of 125, and I'm telling you, if the numbers come in last night
on
and
a
over
Monday,
these flights,
yeah,
that guarantee is just going to get absolutely demolished.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. I mean, I'd have to run the math on it, but I think we might have got like 30k maybe into that prize pool already.
Well, I mean, if you just take that throughout
five
flights.
5 flights.
150 large.
150 large. I think we should be able to easily surpass the 125. And usually it grows, you know, sporadically throughout the week.
Or the last flight where everyone's firing into, that's usually the largest flight. It'll get a big attraction, that one.
Yeah, I think if we're approaching the guarantee by the 4th flight, I think the 5th flight will go off its melon.
Yep.
We might not have enough tables here. We've got 50 tables here. We've got 3 up on the stage. You're looking at the RFID table. There are 2 out-of-feature tables that are up on the same stage. They're actually behind the dealer from the view that you're looking at the moment.
That's where they're playing the heads-up battle for the ages, the 6 max.
There it is, the guy with the hoodie on. Looks like Ali, I think. Anyway, back to the action here in the PLO. High roller, Jacob here on the buttons. Picked up the king, queen, 10-7. 3 clubs in his hand. He's decided to pop it up, make it 60k. Make it 80k, I should say.
85k.
Make it 85k.
Sure.
Add the extra 5 in there. Dominic's got the ace, double 10, 8 suited to the diamonds. He likes playing those hands, and Ricardo Bono from U2 is going to put the 8 double 6 deuce in the bin. Oh dear, you can't make it up. So it's Dominic Deuces versus Jacob. And the board comes King Deuce 4, 2 diamonds down. Dominic has picked up that flush draw. Jacob does have
top pair. Top pair and absolutely
chocolates for the rest.
Chocolates for backdoors.
There we go. So it's 48%, 52%. Man just put in a good comment there, actually. PLO finished before the 6 max. I mean,
have you seen the battle that's going on back there?
Yeah, I mean,
they can't have many big blinds left after the next level.
It's insane. Anyway, Dominic here, deuces. There's actually a couple of deuces on the board here. He's still out in front. I shouldn't say he's out in front, but he's got picked up. He's got the flush draw, he's got the 10s. He's not going to go anywhere, I can't imagine. Jacob here.
Well, he's used to have the deuces.
What do I do, man? Look what happens there, man. Everybody just folds and forget about it. That's the first time Dominic on the turn has laid down a pair and a flush draw. So I was expecting him to come along, but he didn't. That is perfectly fine. Jacob picks up a few more chips to his stack. He's up to 2.5 mil. And Ricardo here at the moment just bleeding out slowly. He's got 1 million, 1.1 mil. I think the blinds are 20-40. They're going to show in a second. Pretty sure I saw it just before, 20-40-40. Dominic, here it is. He picked him up again. He's got the 8-6 deuces.
So you know what, I'm calling it now, he's going nowhere.
He has to play this hand. I mean,
he's on the button. He's got the deuces.
Nickname. Oh, you can't make it up, man. Another bad beat there. He actually throws his own name away with the 8-6 double double deuce. So Dominic Deuces puts him in the bin. Ricardo loved this hand. Jack 10, 9, 7, single suited. And then Jacob's actually got him crushed here too. Queen, Jack 10, 8. This could be fireworks here, just quietly. If we can pick up any of those Broadway cards and or anything.
There's
so
definitely there definitely could be fireworks here. Oh, we got the raise.
Yeah, he's popped in the raise there, Jacob. Raise that.
Little rundown. No flush, but definitely get the rundown cards.
120. I don't think Ricardo's going anywhere here. This is a speculative hand, but it's got so much playability post flop, especially if you can hit the right flop here. Very likely that chips will go in. So let's see if we can put the commentator's curse on and try and get an action flop. And there's a King Queen 5. Talk about an action flop. Yeah, Ricardo's picked up the world, and Jacob's got basically the same outs here, but paired it up with the Queen. Jacob would have to be betting here, I'd imagine. He's got the...
Well, he got the rainbow flop that he wanted, and now he's got the draws.
He's correct.
With second pair. So
correct.
I'd definitely be at least putting something out there.
No doubts. He's gone check. Right, okay, off to the turn. Here we go. Turn card brings in the 9. They both make the nut straight. Sure, and it's an offsuit 9-2, so this is great. He's got to check it.
Doors?
No back doors. Don't worry about it. Party over.
Oh, and it's a Badoogie on the flop. Unless it's a paired board, we're just going to see...
That's it. So Jacob just going to fire out with his nut straight, not knowing that Ricardo's got the exact same nut straight here. Obviously, Ricardo here is going to...
I think the only way someone loses this hand is if the board pairs.
And Ricardo's going to protect his hand here, so I'd imagine he's going to pop this. And what the hell would I know? Yeah, so 1 from 4 billion I am at the moment.
It's actually more entertaining watching us
completely whiff it.
Anyway, yeah, here we go.
River card brings in the 4 of clubs. Doesn't make any difference whatsoever. They both got the nut straight.
Someone just want to let him know to go bet, pot, chop it up.
Chop it up,
next
guys.
hand. Chop it up, Monkey.
Yeah.
Chop it up, Buttercup.
I might start getting a pen and paper in here and find out how many calls we actually make correct. Keep a little running tally.
I got to tell you, that's going to get me pretty entertained later. I'm going to go home, put the stream on, and just get the old, the old pen and paper out.
Pen and paper out, yeah, sure. Anyway, Ricardo's bet the 125 with the nuts.
Here we go, pot.
Jacob's going to pot it back in his face because he's got the nuts as well. Ricardo's going to call the all in. You're going to see a split pop. Thank you, Renato. Appreciate that, dude.
Absolutely appreciate that.
We're not professional commentators. We're just here to try and create some good entertaining content. So we appreciate all the good feedback. It's hard to actually commentate PLO, especially when it's so quick. Down to 3-handed. You've got to try and follow the action quite quickly. It takes a little bit for your brain to figure out what's going on.
And yet you managed to do it so well, Monkey.
Yeah, well, I've been around the game a while, so I can pick up and highlight some hands pretty quickly, but it still does take a lot of brain capacity on little to no sleep to try and figure out what's going on here. But
what do you mean? We got 4 hours last night. It's plenty.
4 must be nice. Don't worry about this 4 hours, man. Anyway, I think it's off to 3-handed. So we're at the Bella Vista Hotel in Sydney. It's about a 35-40 minute drive from the heart of the city or from the airport. Northwest, I believe. I live in Sydney, I live in Melbourne, so don't really know this area all that well, but I can tell you this much for free, it's beautiful out here, and it goes with the name, Bella Vista, beautiful view. And here we go, Ricardo on the button here, he's picked up the ace, king, queen, 5.
Ricky,
to the clubs.
Ricky Ricardo should be popping this up.
And Bono from U2, let's have a look here, he's going to raise it up here. Looks like 120. I think those purple chips are 5K chips, yeah. It's 120 on the button, Jacob.
The purples are 5, the greens are 25, and those lovely little white chips, so they're the 100Ks.
There we go with the Dominic here. He's got the king, queen, 4-2. He's going to put that in the bin.
And just a small little pot there for Ricardo.
I want to see what's going on down the side. What's happening with that 6-pack? Are they still going with that?
Yeah, they are. I can see him here.
So the entire stack, right? So have a think about this, right? The entire stack is... Hold on, let me just refresh this for a second. So the blinds are 100,000, 150,000, 150,000. There's 7.6 million in chips in play. Yeah? So
What's that, 30 bigs?
Yeah.
Ish? Give or take?
Give or take, yeah. 50 total bigs in play. Yeah? 50 total bigs in play.
25 each?
Mm.
Well, I actually don't know the stack sizes over there, but... All right, Jacob here with the double suited. King 985, spades and clubs.
Going to raise up, make it 85. Dominic, deuces. He's got the queen 10, 9, 4. We've given him a nickname deuces because he won an absolute monster with deuces by backdooring it into the straight. And that's why he's got a chip stack of over 3 million. He's got to put that in a bit.
The aces for Ricardo
he
again.
He just picks them up again. They're like magnets for him, this bloke. He's picked up the aces. And I don't know if you've noticed, but every single time he's had aces, he's had them suited to the clubs.
Yeah, no, he
you
has.
notice that?
Yeah.
Every single time he's had them. So he's got them again here. This is the American Airlines 7 deuce. 3 clubs out there. And he is in the big blind.
I don't see Jacob going anywhere.
Jacob's going to 3-bet this to 275, background to...
Is that right?
No, sorry, Ricardo's going to 3-bet this to 275 and background to Jacob here. He's got the King 985 double.
Yeah, 40 doesn't count. Yeah. So 20.
I think he's just asking how much he can make it. You imagine him popping this up again?
No, definitely not. I mean, he's either flatting here, Jacob, with the King 985.
Yeah, okay.
Which is what he does on the button. It's got a lot of playability, like I said before, the King 985. Ricardo, let's see what happens with these aces this time. I'm going to go with a bad beat again. It's going to be an ugly flop for him, but here comes... Oh, yeah, sure. Can't call it any worse. Cannot call this game any worse. Ricardo's just flopping the top set here. Dearie me. Geez. He's flopped top set here. Jacob in a world of hurt, only down to 4%. He needs some backdoor spades.
Or a couple of kings there.
Or a couple of kings.
Oh, that'd be a disaster, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be an absolute nightmare. Anyway, Ricardo's come out and bet those aces. Jacob's put it straight in the bin. Picks up 295k for his efforts there. So pretty good one there for Ricardo. Up to 1.5 mil. It's anyone's game at the moment. 3 million up the top. 2.2, 1.5. So they're pretty evenly stacked, so to speak.
I'm just waiting for the... you just feel a cooler coming on?
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know who it's coming from, but there is an absolute cooler in the makings here.
Well, it's PLO. I mean, you can make that comment any time during this particular event and it'll be an accurate calling, even from us, who've caught it wrong the entire time.
We'll get that right eventually.
Yeah, absolutely. I hope so. Otherwise, we'll be benched, I reckon. That's okay because we've got the Harvey Silva and those boys, the professional commentators, coming in, I think, on Wednesday or Thursday. Anyway, round to Ricardo. He's picked up that ace of diamonds again. He's got the ace king 7-5 suited to the spades here with the king 5. Round to Jacob. He's got the ace king 10-5.
1 card difference.
1 card difference. And the board comes double, couple of fours and a deuce. Both of them have that gut shot to the wheel. And very likely this hand at the moment is going to be chopped up considering the hands that they have. The only card difference, as you can see, is the 10 and the 7. Anyway, being bet 40, call, turn card comes the 8. 8's no help, but it does help Ricardo ever so slightly here because he does pick up that gut shot 6 to make that nut straight.
Oh, they're watching.
He's going to check it. Jacob's probably got to check it back. He does. Here comes the river down and dirty.
Oh,
jeez. That 6 just bang.
You just
can't
called
make it.
There you go.
And Ricardo just picks up the nut straight at the river, sure. And the 7-5.
That was for all money chopping at the start of the hand.
100%, but the 75.
Is that a call?
No, definitely not a caller, man. They check. Not much action going on, but Ricardo's just backdoored into the nut straight. He's going to come out for a bet, and Jacob just has to put this straight in the bin. He doesn't have any part of it. No pair, ace king high is going to do absolutely nothing for him, apart from the pair on the board, obviously. And that's what she wrote.
Dominic is still with the chip lead at 3 million. Followed closely by Jacob at 2 million and Ricardo at 1.6. So these stacks are really evening out. Just little pots here and there, and these stacks are just absolutely evening out. Still absolutely anyone's game.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But all these guys have locked up at least 13-1, but I've got to tell you, you'd definitely be wanting to go for that 31,000 up top.
Yeah, I don't think there's any chance of these guys making a deal. They're going to almost certainly play it out. Now that I've done that, they'll go to a break for lunch, and chop it up. You know what I mean? Just after I put the commentator's curse on.
Well, I was talking to Dominic yesterday, and he's doing this because he just loves playing this game.
Well, I can tell
And-
you one other thing, just quickly, just to cut you off there for a second. He's picked up the ace suited to the clubs
Oh,
again.
there's clubs again. Oh, yeah, just no worries.
Yeah.
Oh, no, but we've got Jacob here with the actual aces.
Here we go. We've got some action here. He's got the aces, king 7 with these clubs.
With the clubs.
With clubs as well. So if clubs come down here, he's going to be in a world of hurt, Jacob. He has a bigger chip stack, so only effective stacks here would be whatever Ricardo's got in his chip stack, which is 1.6 million.
High-low.
If there happens to be, if there happens to be a battle flop. And I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what Dominic's got here too. If he's got a middle rundown, he might come along too.
160.
Jacob's going to pop this back. Make it 160. Dominic doesn't have any part of it. Jack 9, 4 deuce.
Garbage.
And round to Ricardo here with the ace 4, deuce 3, 3 clubs.
Well, you're definitely going to see a flop with this one.
Now, if you wanted to be cruel in the commentary box, right, you'd say put some clubs down.
Yeah.
You know, just to fire up the action a little bit. But let's see what happens here. We've got ace, ace, king 7 suited to the clubs versus the nut clubs. Ace 4, deuce 3. Here comes the flop. It comes 8, 6, deuce. 2 spades down.
Absolute nothing.
Yeah.
I'm still looking for something
Yeah,
here.
so Ricardo's for bottom pair and he's got a gut shot to the wheel. And Jacob
And you're
just
not
has
sitting there
those
comfortably
aces.
with the aces because you've absolutely got no spades in your hands for blockers.
Sure.
So you got to assume the other guy has got something.
Jacob's going to check it back too, so it's going to check, check. The turn card brings in that spades draw, but nobody's got any part of them. Like I said before, Ricardo at the moment's got the bottom pair with the gut shot to the 5 to make the 6 high straight, and Jacob only has the aces on a pretty wet board at the moment. So I'd imagine probably might go check, check here. Can't see Ricardo having a bet here. He just doesn't have enough part of it, but he did make a similar play earlier. So here we go. He's going to have a bet. He's going to bet 200k, just half pot, or 300k, is it? 300k, and that's going to get it done.
Yep.
Excellently played there by Ricardo, I must admit. Really, really good. Jacob sort of giving up, though. I think the thing where Jacob misplayed this hand is I think you have to bet that flop with your aces, like almost.
You've always got to throw a c-bet in.
100%. I totally agree, especially in a three-handed game. So I think maybe he just misplayed that pot a little bit personally, but.
Well, here I say always. These are the guys playing for the big money.
Of course.
Once again, battling out here with the commentary.
And I think Ricardo kind of picked up on a bit of weakness there and decided to chase the pot and put out a 3/4 size bet in the last end. So you bet 300 into 400 and got the job done. Anyway, Jacob's picked up the queens suited to the hearts here. Queen, queen, 7 deuce. It's on the button in position. It's looking down now.
Dare say this will be. I'm not going to finish that sentence.
And Dominic deuces. Here we go. Jack, Jack, 8-5. He doesn't care at all about protecting his hand, does he? He picks them all the way up.
Yep.
Everybody in the room can see what's going on there.
Oh, just letting the viewers know.
Just letting the viewers know here. Exactly. A couple of guys on the sidelines. I might actually have to go out there and say, look, you just keep him down a little bit. But, you know, it's up to the player's responsibility to protect his hands.
Protect their hands. Yes, it is.
Anyway, round to Ricardo, who's decided to call with a king, queen, 4 deuce, and off to the flop it comes 7, 10, 4, 2 diamonds. Ricardo's picked up the flush draw and bottom pair, and Dominic has the overpair with a gut shot. Dominic here can hit that gut shot 9 to make the nut straight with the overpair. Currently the best hand in play. As you can see from the stats at the bottom, the actual favourite here is the bottom pair with the flush draw with Ricardo. Second up flush draw. Oh.
Three bet. 150.
Sorry about that, Berkey. We just both got caught up there
Yeah, we did.
simultaneously. So anyway, the bet of 150k by Dominic, who's got that overpair, like I said, with the gut shot to the 9 to make the nut straight. It's back on Ricardo here. He's picked up bottom pair with the flush draw, second nut flush draw. He's going to come along for 150k and try and spike either a 4 or a diamond. King, queen will probably get it done too.
08.
Dominic, as you can see, 61% favourite, but I'm probably going to back Ricardo hitting this river card. Let's see how wrong I can be here too. The river card comes the 6.
Dominic just gets the gut shot straight that doesn't have the diamond.
Dominic, who was in front beforehand, just made a straight now. He's made the second nut straight. Obviously 9/8's out there, but 85 is good enough. Ricardo misses all of his outs. And Dominic's almost certainly going to have a bet here.
Oh.
I don't, mate. I'm
See you guys.
It's all good. See you guys.
GGs.
Thanks very much for the commentary. Cheers, Berkey. I don't know how to commentate this anymore, mate. Headset off. Dominic's not going to bet his straight. Maybe he doesn't even know he's got it. Honestly.
Who's speaking?
Yeah.
Like, what is going on here?
No, dear.
Like,
So Dominic there just...
how do we just keep missing?
Honest to God, I feel like Dominic didn't know.
see it,
He
yeah.
didn't see it, I swear. I might be wrong. I might go out there and ask him a bit later on if he knew he had the 8-5 to make the second nut straight. Because he didn't even bet it. And he hit Jen on the river, so what are you going to do? Anyway, I reckon Ricardo's got away with murder there. Lost the minimum. Yeah, I agree with you, Renato. I can't use that language on stream, but I actually totally agree with you. I think he must have misread his hand, honestly. Anyway, it comes around to Dominic. Again, he picked up the Queen, 10-5. He'll definitely be able to see those queens in his hand. So, Queen, 10-5, suited to the suited to the hearts, I should say. He's going to pop it up on the button. In position, raises it up, makes it 80. Ricardo sitting with one of those queens. King, Queen, 6-3 folded. Jacob's going to come along with the Ace, Jack, 9-7.
Almost 50-50 in equity here on the flop.
The board comes King, 6-9. Queen's still miles out in front at the moment. Jacob has picked up just a pair of 9s. The overcard. Turn card brings in 2 pairs for Jacob, so Jacob's now going to take the lead off Dominic. 78-22. The Rube brings in the 10.
Two pairs there.
2 pairs, 9s and 7s are going to get the job done. Pat Russell just joining us for a couple of moments. Bringing in a couple of waters, couple of V's to keep the heart going. Keep the mouth nice and wet so we can commentate. Thank you very much, Paddy. Appreciate it, dude. You're doing a great job too, by the way.
Phenomenal.
Like all the staff is. Paddy's one of the leads out there on the floor, helping Berkey run the show out here. Been an absolute gentleman the entire time. Worked some very long hours too, right at the start when we were waiting on you to get off the plane.
Yeah.
So he's been he's clutched up massively. Looks like they're going for a break. Funny that they're going for a break the exact same time as we get our drinks in here to continue the commentary. Another can't make it up story, but
well,
what are you going to do?
Looks like we're going to have a quick break, and we'll come back and join the action here. And well,
tell you what we might do though. We'll have a quick look at the
quick
6 Max.
update.
We'll do a couple of updates for the people, just to kill some time.
Well, I'm just looking up it now. The 6 Max is still going.
Still going.
It's still going.
Right, okay, well, just be careful because, we're on a 25-minute delays. Anyways, so let's have a look at this. So the 6 Max obviously is still going. Let's have a look at the Midday Madness here. We've got 30 entries into the Midday Madness. We need a few more, obviously, to hit that guarantee there, but that should get there, I would imagine.
I mean, a little bit of an overlay alert if anyone's keen.
Yeah, a little bit of an overlay alert. Let's just see late registration for that particular event. They've got a couple more levels to go, so they've got another 40 minutes roughly of registration, maybe an hour inclusive of a break. So if you want to come down and play the Midday Madness, it's a $10,000 guaranteed event, Hold'em, no limit Hold'em event, 300 plus 50, starting with 30,000 in chips. There's 9 minutes left of level 6 in that.
That's a great little daily event, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm a huge favourite of it. It's just so good. I mean, most people would look at that and think it's like a feeder event, but it actually becomes its own standalone event.
Yeah.
People like to go, okay, at 12:30 I can go and play some cards, or at 12 o'clock or whatever time it's on. I believe it's 12:30, but they just go, okay, I've got a regular Monday to Friday 12:30 game.
Yep.
Yeah, I really like
it. And APT uses it in all their series, which is just great. It's just a good little event to start off the day.
Correct. So event number 7, the 6 Max Challenge. As you guys know, we're down to 2 runners left in that. Jakarkas Players Championship, 36 entries already. Yeah, sure. We've only been going 81 minutes in that particular event. It's got a $100,000 guarantee on it. It's a $14.50 plus 200, so you're getting good value for money there. There's a 100K guarantee. You start with 150,000 in chips. They are on level. Let's just have a quick look as They are on which level? They would be on level 2, maybe the start of level 3 at the moment. No, they're on level 2. There's 3 minutes left of level 2. So if you want to play in the Drakakis, that is a freeze out, which means you cannot rebuy. There's no rebuys, no re-entries. It's just a straight freeze out tournament. It's one of a fan favourites. There is also a Drakakis Players Championship ring up for grabs in that particular event.
It's a nice ring too.
It is beauty. I think there's some pictures of them on social media. Jamie Hall's been posting around that ring earlier today. So
well, that's a little shout out to Jamie Hall. He does great work on
ridiculous.
the media, doesn't he?
Yeah, him and Catherine Young. You know, we brought Catherine Young on for this particular series.
Really stepped up.
Yeah, to help out with just the demand for those particular services and create some really good content. So if you haven't subscribed to APT Live on Facebook or Australian Poker Tour _ on Instagram, then I would strongly suggest you subscribe there. There's some really good content going out every day, and we also provide updates on any of the tournaments if we choose to make any minor changes that are somewhat inevitable in
every series.
In every series, especially of this magnitude, when we're putting $2 million worth of guarantees up top, and we're running 7, 8, 9, 10 events per day, inclusive of those satellites. So let's just have a quick look at anything else that's going on out there at the moment. New South Wales main championship started at 3. We've got a couple of players in that, so that's going to build. And the mid-stakes championship is going to kick off at 4:30, which is an hour and 7 minutes. I'll tell you something.
That could be a huge flight, that one.
If you're not playing the main event Saturday at 3 o'clock, I would strongly suggest everybody comes in at the 4:30 to play that mid-stakes championship, Flight B, because I reckon that's going to go off its melon. And if you want some bigger action, if you're a bit of a high roller and you want to come in to play something a bit bigger, why not just take a seat in the New South Wales Championship Flight B? That's our second flight. We had a pre-series flight, Flight A, on the 23rd of July, run by the Kings boys, to which we're in collaboration with. So this is our first flight, so to speak, of the New South Wales Championship during our particular series. That's going to kick off tonight, 6:30 p.m, straight after work. Jump in the car, park in one of the car spots they've got here. They've got 750 car spots. That's going to cost you $1,500. It's a 13 plus 200. We've got a $400,000 guarantee on it. Not much for you, Berkey, but $400,000.
That is massive.
Huge guarantee on that bad boy, which we're going to surpass for sure. Start with 80,000 in chips, and that flight would end at the end of level 13 on the day. I think I need to double check exactly when that would finish. Let's have a quick look here for those people at home. So it'd be a couple of hours, 8:30. Break would make it 8:45, 10:45. 10:45 plus an hour is 11:45 plus another hour and a half. Yeah, just before 2 o'clock, I'd imagine. Yep. Double check that. So, look, plenty of action going on. We've got satties, we're going to do some flips. So if you're in the area, make your way down, or, you know, if you don't have anything to do on a Tuesday, come in and play one of those two events this afternoon, the 4:30 Mid-Stakes Championship Flight B, or the Flight B of the main. Berkey, we're going to have a quick 10-minute break.
Quick break. We'll come back and see you guys on the other side for this exciting three-handed high roller PLO table.
Good on you, Berkey.
Cheers, Monkey.
Cheers, mate.
What do you do?
Commercial finance.
Just back to three-way action here in the PLO high roller.
Been 21 years.
Perfect, actually, break time. I was able to do what I needed to do and get back just in time.
I used to play a lot of cards. I used to love it.
Anyway, the blinds here 25, 50, 50. Cardo on the short stack. He's got 1.4 mil. Didn't put his cards over the card register. I don't know what he had. Anyway, back around to Jacob. He's got the King Queen 7-6 suited to the spades, and Dominic here with the ace. A deuce 3-5. Flop comes down deuce 7-10. Jacob picks up middle pair with a couple of overcards. Dominic picks up bottom pair with nothing much to go with it. Anyway, how's this here? Dominic just picks up a deuce of diamonds on the turn. He loves these deuces, this guy. Dominic deuces now just picks up trips on the turn. That's good enough. He's going to bet. Show him the deuce, and that's all she wrote.
Had a feeling.
I know.
The irony is actually unbelievable how often he's got deuces and or hits the board, gets the repeater on the turn with the deuce. It's once every 8 hands, I reckon. Anyway, we're up to hand number 45.
You play golf, Dom?
Oh, sorry, pardon me. We are down to 3 players from 45 entries. This particular event. This is the PLO High Roller coming to you on a 25-minute delay from the Bella Vista Hotel.
Bad golf swing. I try to practice every day.
$2,200 buy-in, $90,000 in the prize pool.
I played this one.
Oh, you did?
Jacob there with the 9-4-3-2. He's going to put that in the bin. Dominic's picked up the ace, double queen, 5 double suited, diamonds and hearts. He's going to raise.
150,000.
On the small blind.
Where'd you play?
And Ricardo's got the 9-8-5.
Yeah, sneaker.
3 spades in his hand.
Yeah.
Still battling, boys?
He might decide to come along for one chip. Yep, and he does. It's hand number 52. And the flop comes down 10-6-4, 2 diamonds. So Ricardo here's just picked up the gut shot. Oh, he's actually got a wrap, so to speak. And Dominic here's got the nut flush draw with the overpair.
Bet 200,000.
The gutter ball. Dominic's going to bet 200,000 round to Ricardo. So that gut shot there. Just going to lay that down. Smart play. Dominic had the world there. Not flush draw with the overpair.
Just joined up. If you look it up, it's...
As you can see, Dominic got 53% of chips in play, 3.6 million. Jacob's got 29%, 1.9. And the short stack at the table is Ricky, Ricardo, U2, Bono. He's got 1.2 mil. Played pretty good, Ricardo, to be honest. He's picked up aces about 8 times, always suited to the clubs. Just been a bit card dead recently. Jacob, who was down to about 1.1 million, no more than 45 minutes ago, is up to 2 mil. It seems like it's anyone's game. And Dominic, obviously, back up to 3.5. He was back down to about 3 million for the commencement or recommencement after the break. He's going to put that in the bin round to Ricardo, who's picked up the Jack 6-3-2. Not a very pretty hand, but might be enough to just limp in, which is what he does. And Jacob here picks up the 3-4-5-8. Any low cards here, and it could be a disaster. So let's have a look at what the flop's going to bring. Brings all the low cards, actually. Comes 8-6 deuce. So Ricardo there has bottom pair and middle pair. And Jacob has picked up a straight draw with top pair. Sorry, I'm just getting asked questions from other people at the same time. I'm trying to commentate. He goes bet 75, call, turn card. Comes a repeat 6. Ricardo makes a full. And Jacob drawing dead in this particular hand. There's no cards in the deck left for him to win. Ricardo must be licking his chops here with 1.1 million in chips. Short stack and turned the full. He's going to bet out, looks like 150k round to Jacob. Jacob's going to come along here, right? Okay, sure. So Jacob drawing dead on the turns is going to come along here, and the 3 comes and brings in that straight also for Jacob, but he doesn't know he's beat here. The 3, however, does bring the backdoor flush, so he might be able to get away from it. Ricardo's actually improved his full house. He's now 6s full of 3s as opposed to 6s full of 2s. Let's see what Ricardo does here. He needs to try to get a little bit of value out of this particular hand. So I'd imagine he might bet 2 or 300. He's going to go 375, it looks like. Great bet size. I really like this. I don't think that Jacob's actually going to fold too. He's backdoored into that straight. I think he almost has to pay this off. The only thing that he would be worried about here is probably backdoor diamonds. I can't see Ricardo thinking that he's going to get beaten here by a flush. So sorry, by a 4, I should say. So if that was the case, he wouldn't have called the turn. So I think he's either calling it off here, thinking that there's no chance, and his hand's going to be strongest. I reckon he might make this call here. I think if you're calling the turn in this particular spot, you're not putting your opponent on a full, yeah? And so when the diamonds comes in and somebody bets 375k, it's more likely the guy has diamonds than he has a full. But if you don't believe he's hit diamonds, then you've got the best hand with the nut straight. So it makes sense for him to call his call. He's going to see the bad news. Ricardo's going to show him the full. And Jacob just looking down, realising on the turn he was drawing dead. So Jacob just gives up quite a bit of his chip stack there. About 40%. He's back down to 1.2 million. And Jacob, who's been pretty solid and steady the entire time, is back up to 1.9. So a little bit of a swing of things at this particular time. Dominic's still miles out front though, 3.6 million. I mean, he's just been cool as a cucumber, that bloke. It's anyone's game at this particular point. I can just sort of sense some action coming in soon. I mean, the blinds are going up. Stacks are becoming a little bit shorter comparatively to the blinds. It's PLO. So let's see what happens. Hand 54. Ricardo, King, Queen, 10-5, 2 hearts. Decide to limp in. Jacob's going to fold. It comes around to Dominic. He picks up an absolute monster. Have a look at this hand. Ace, double, king, 9, double suited. In the big blind. I mean, he's got the chip lead in this particular event. Just picked up an absolute monster of a hand. He's going to put in a raise, as you would. And he's going to raise it up to 150k, it looks like. 175. There was an extra green chip in there. And Ricardo, who limped in, is obviously going to come along on the button in position. So it's ace, king, king, 9, double suited versus the king, queen, 10-5 of hearts. Have a look at this board here. This is gross. It's top set versus top 2 pair, and they both have a flush draw, and Dominic's got a nut flush draw as well. That's the most action-generated flop I reckon I've ever seen in my life. It goes check, comes around to Ricardo. I swear I have not seen this hand. This is unbelievable in terms of just preempting some sort of action. Dominic's going to check an absolute monster, 98%. He's got top set nut flush draw. Ricardo in a world of hurt here. He's got top 2 pair with a 10-high flush draw. I mean, if they're not playing for stacks here, I don't know what's going on. So Ricardo's going to go over here. He's going to bet 325, it looks like. He's going to bet 325, and Dominic must be licking his chops. I mean, this is the flop that you dream of having when you have ace, double, king, 9, double suited, top set, nut flush draw. Jeez. Have a look at this hand here. Berkey just comes in.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Top set, nut flush draw.
Just walk straight into the cooler.
Yeah. Whilst the guy's got top 2 pair and the 10-high flush draw. I mean, he's just going to pot it back. Yeah, great idea. Ricardo's going absolutely nowhere. I can guarantee you of it. He's going to stand up and show him the bad news. Ricardo's going to be pissing in his pants here a little bit because he's thinking there's no chance I could be drawing dead here, and he's basically drawing about as thin as it gets, 2% equity.
We don't know yet.
And the shake of the head from Ricardo, as you saw before when he turned over his hands, he can't believe he's walked into the nut flush and top set. And return card brings the 3, and that's just all over. Ricardo out in the third. Unbelievable set of.
That is a setup.
What a setup hand that is. Beautiful dealing there by Sandy Denyer. He came into the hot seat. He's just jumped in to deal a couple of hands.
Straight up absolute torture.
He's just put him straight into the cooler. Anyway, he walks away with 13,100, and we're down to 2 players. We got Dominic and Jacob. That was Ricardo out there in third for 13,100. So we're now heads up. Geez, what a perfect time for you to come in.
Yeah,
And
just
you know,
straight into it.
I'll tell you something that's funny, Berkey, right?
Yep.
I come back in here, I'm calling a couple of hands. I
Oh,
said,
you can. No, that's
you can sort of taste it.
I
It's
don't
in
know
the
if
air.
we'll
So,
mess up.
you know, there's going to be a hand. You know, there's going to be a pretty big hand. So, and it was exactly that
straight
hand.
into it.
Just walk straight into it. Yeah.
So I was taking care of a few things. Looked at my phone. I got a message from my my brother,
You only need
and he goes, "We're going to play a drinking game out of your commentating. Every time you get it wrong, you got to take a shot." There'd be a few messed up people in the.
Yeah, sure. Geez, that's an early drinking game. Tuesday at 3 o'clock. Yeah, okay, why not?
saying that he's coming up.
Beautiful. Gotta love
Yeah,
that.
you saw.
Superhuman of a bloke, Chris.
On the heads up, so you've obviously.
He was actually the one, the Hashem event in Melbourne. He was playing that event when they had the 59 hands of on the bubble,
Yeah, unbelievable.
and he actually picked up the bounty of knocking Joe out.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Beautiful.
Yeah.
500 cold in cash right in front of him.
It's great when they put that on, isn't it? Just
Yeah.
the bounty on the Hashem's heads, and yeah, I was up in the comm booth, and he just sent me the sneaky
There
little
you go.
message.
Beautiful.
Just knocked Joe out.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Joey, I believe, might be coming up in a few days' time. He's battling a bit of a chest infection at the moment, but I believe he might be coming towards the end of this particular week. For those people who are interested in maybe sitting down at a table with Joe. Dominic here picks up the Queen 753. Bit of a garbage hand in PLO. Well, not just a bit. It's one of the nut-low hands in PLO, I can tell you that now.
Yeah, it won't stop us, man.
It doesn't stop Dominic, though. He's a firing machine. He's got 5.5 million chips. He's got a huge stack now.
What is it? So we've got call from C4, bet C2, 150,000.
And Jacob just picks up the aces, 10-4. No suits, though. He's going to raise it to 150. Dominic's going to look down at an absolute pretty pussy hand, but he's got a tower of chips in front of him, so he can almost play any hand pre-flop. You probably should in PLO anyway, because most of the equities will run 60-40 pre. Anyway, flops come down. It's come King 9-3. Dominic with bottom pair here. Jacob with the over pair of aces. He doesn't have any flush draws to go with those aces, as you can see from the graphics.
Not comfortable with those aces there, but I mean, they're still aces. You've still got to put in the bet.
Yeah, you just have to see bet here and take it
And
down,
there
which
you
is
go.
exactly
Yeah.
what he does. He wasn't. I don't even think the bet came out there. I think he just extended his hand forward, and that was all she
You
wrote.
don't have to go easy on me anymore.
So we are heads up now here at the PLO High Roller. Now, here's a question. Manda did say in the chat before which one's going to finish
I
earlier.
like this to be very
Yeah, the 6 max or the PLO.
Six max still going?
To be honest with you, it's a good question. I don't know the answer right now. And yeah, I mean, we are on a little bit of a delay here, so we're just going to call the action on the PLO. Harvey Silva is just hitting me up at the moment. He said he'll see me tomorrow. But they're bringing in the professionals.
Finally bringing in the professionals.
Yeah, they're bringing in the
Someone
professionals
actually-
tomorrow.
Someone actually making call on these things.
Big H Silva getting on the plane, flying up here tomorrow. Beautiful. Good to see you, Harvey. It'll be an absolute pleasure to see you coming on board. You should see the setup we've got here. It's right up your alley, Harvey. I can tell you that much for free. Back to the action here, though. 10. Jack 10, 9, 6. Was raised, got called. Flop comes down, ace, 5-2, two hearts down.
Dominic got absolutely none of that.
Dominic's got a happy meal with sweet and sour in the bag. Here comes the turn, comes the Queen of Hearts. And Jacob's hit two pairs, Queens and fives, goes check, check. Here comes the river down and dirty. Here comes an 8 ball. Jacob still miles out in front with a 2 pair, Queens and fives, and that's going to be enough to get it done. Check, check. He's going to see the good news and pick up 100,000 in chips more, back to 1.5 million. Dominic at 5.2.
Yeah, for sure.
Get the hours in.
I do want to pipe on a little bit about Harvey Silva. He is a genius in the commentary box and good mate of ours and knows exactly what's up. And he'll be flying in. He'll be coming in to set this up, and I guarantee you he's going to be licking his chops. This is right up his alley. We're in the back left-hand corner, all curtained off. Nobody can really hear what we're saying because and the audio here is super clean because of the warehouse and the acoustics of it. It's set up like a music hall, so it's just absolutely brilliant. Anyway, Dominic, he picks up. Have a look at this here.
Just kings.
King, Queen,
On
8.
the button.
Single suited to the diamonds.
Definitely going to pop that up.
And the button. Showing his
And
cards
the
basically.
jiggities.
And the jiggities for Jacob.
Jiggities for Jacob.
He's got the Jack 4-2. Diamonds are covered, however, by Dominic. Cards are getting a little bit sticky there on in the dealer's hand. Flop comes down, ace 4-9. No help. King still miles out in front.
5 on the turn doesn't change
Does-
much. It gives oh, There you go.
It gives
Two
a gut
pair.
shot for Jacob.
And just the
but
2 pair on the river. The danglers. Danglers get it done.
that's correct. Did pick up that cut shot on the turn. He did have a bottom pair there, or fours and flop, and ends up just making the 2 pairs, fours and six, fours and deuces. And that's all she wrote.
Only been back into it for
Dominic with 76% of the chips.
end of last year. I got back into it.
76%. I mean, unbelievable.
He's just, look at him, just still calm, playing it cool.
Yeah,
Just here for the fun of it.
cool as a cucumber, Dominic. I reckon he's had a smile on his face for 3 days.
He has, yeah.
Huh?
He's really been enjoying himself. It's good to see when you put on a show and then people are really, really enjoying themselselves. Oh, there's Jamie bringing in the trophy. The big high roller PLO trophy here. The $2,200 event, which 1.5x the guarantee, which was nice.
There you go.
And we're playing for a cool 31,000 up top.
Not much for you. Anyway, Jack 8, double 5 versus the Queen 10, 9, 4 double suited. Here comes the flop. Card's getting a little bit sticky.
Oh, comes bottom set for Jacob.
Comes ace Jack 5, bottom set for Jacob. Dominic's got the gut shot ball with the king. Dominic's going to check it. Round to
Backdoor
Jacob.
hearts, backdoor diamonds.
Yep. Jacob with the bottom set here. He's going to definitely have a bet. Now, is Dominic going to come along and see if he can spike the king on the turn?
Oh, you know
Yes.
he is. You know he is.
So he needs to spike this king on the turn. 3 of hearts does not
I'll
help
tell
him
you what.
whatsoever. Does bring in the
Yeah.
flush draw though. Yeah,
Yeah.
I retracted my last comment. Does bring in the flush draw for Dominic. There's a lot of cards out there, as you can imagine, but Jacob's still in front here with his set. He's also got a flush draw in hearts, but they're beaten obviously by Dominic. He's got the Queen 4 of hearts. He's going to come out for another bet. Looks like
I think he might
300.
peel one off here.
275 to call here to Dominic. He's got the gut shot and the flush draw. I think he's obviously going to peel one off. Look how high he holds the cards too. 3/4 of the room can see them right behind him. He doesn't care though.
And we got
He's
a
caught.
river.
River card
And
comes
just-
out of clubs.
Absolute brick.
No help whatsoever to Dominic. He's with the entire lot. He's going to check it. Jacob's 5s that flopped a set. A good enough check mark next to his name. He's going to be very happy with this pot too. 850k. It's going to get him over 2 million. He's going to bet and just snap fold by Dominic. He doesn't want any part of it.
No, he's looking for some
Jacob.
very specific cards there in the river.
And Jacob up to 2.1 mil. He's got 31% of the chips in play. Dominic's got the other 69%. It's anyone's game at this particular point. Now, look, we can't get this one wrong, just for Amanda. You choose somebody and I'll choose somebody, and somebody will be the winner. We can't lose.
I'm an underdog story.
Underdog story?
I'm
Right.
going to go with Jacob here.
Right, okay, well, I'll go the Diamond Dominic Deuces, the Triple D.
Well, you're
to get the
you're
job
the
done.
smiling assassin, so I figured I'd give you Dominic Deuces.
What a gentleman, huh?
So this
Beautiful.
is your first time playing in a while.
And Jacob's just sitting there stoic as ever.
I never played Omaha tournament.
You never played one?
I only learned Omaha a few months ago with some friends. I didn't play
So we are
cards for
live at the Bella Vista Hotel on a 25-minute delay. This is the PLO High Roller, $2,200 buy-in. This is the final table. They heads up. We had 45 entries in here, $60,000 guarantee. Don't worry about that guarantee. We got 90,000 in the prize pool. Final
Not
two.
allowed to
Let's
play
call
another
the action
one
here for a second.
because
All
you're
hearts
gonna have the
down.
greatest record.
And neither of them holding hearts, but Dominic's got the bottom 2 pair.
And Jacob's got a pair with a gut
Start
shot.
on top, finish on top.
It's going to go bet fold. And Dominic's just going to pick up that pot, add a few more to him, to his stack. As you can see in the background, the room is starting to fill. We've got a few more games coming up. Let's just have a
Few
look
more.
at what's going on. Maybe I think that 6 max might be done here. Hold on a second. Yep, and that's all she wrote in the 6 max. That is over and out. Let's have a look at the results here for the 6 max.
Who ended up winning that one?
And Ali took it down. He took it for the
Yeah.
full amount too, 19,500.
beautiful.
Keon came second for 11,850. What a battle those two, though, huh?
Honestly, you could have streamed that table as well.
Yeah, we could have. You know,
Like, there's just...
might get Harvey to bring up some more camera gear. We get a couple of streams going. Corey came out. Corey Van came third in that particular event for 8,000. But
He's
he's
been good payouts, haven't they?
he's a crusher too, Corey. Good bloke too. He's out there playing another event at the moment. They just love their poker out here in Sydney. I can tell you that much for free. And let's just have a look at how the Midday Madness went. Midday Madness got 35 entries. That's hit the guarantee, which is good. The PLO High Roller, obviously, we're down to 2 players here. Chakakis Players Championship. It started at 2 o'clock. It's only been going for 2 hours. That's got 42 entries in it.
42
at the moment.
already?
Yeah, 100%. 42.
Wow.
$100,000 guarantee in that bad
And
boy too.
the funny thing is, that's usually one of those tournaments
Sure.
where players like to register a bit later.
Yeah.
So if we've already got 42,
care.
and all these players are still planning on coming later, that prize pool could balloon.
Yeah, I totally agree.
And for a freeze out too, they love the freeze
They
out.
love a freeze out. I think that's what we picked up here. A little bit of information from the Kings boys and a little bit of data modelling and speaking to Didier Gurin. We were building the schedule. We need to have a high limit freeze out. That's exactly what we did. We brought it back in with the Drakakis, and that was it. I would like to call the action here, but really this is kind of a bit of a dead hand. Check. Here comes the turn card. The 7 brings that gut shot in for Dominic.
I'm always on the black.
With that 9 ball. Jacob out in front at the moment.
Speaking of 9 ball,
talk about the 9 ball. Yeah, don't worry about
there
it.
There it is. Check.
Dominic just picks
Dominic
it up.
just takes.
It's got about 100. Jacob's going to throw his.
I'd like to call this, but just the 9 ball gets it done. Yeah, no worries.
Jacob just had the queen. He just puts it straight in the bin.
Sorry, I was thinking.
Back to what's going on at the moment. We've got the New South Wales Championship main event satellite that's on at the moment. I just got the third player into that. There's a little bit of enticement there. We threw out a free drink for the person who was to register as the third player to get it going.
You and I have to deal
And I think that person snagged that drink.
Oh, yeah, just as expected, like you called, sticky deck.
Yep.
So we're going to have a quick deck change here.
We've got the Mid-Stakes Championship Flight B that kicks off at 4:30 today. Like I've said, and I've probably said it ad nauseum, that Mid-Stakes Championship Flight A from yesterday just went absolutely berserk.
Bonkers, man.
If you want to get some good value for money, we've got $125,000 guaranteed on that Mid-Stakes Championship. And if yesterday was anything like today, that flight's going to go off its head.
That guarantee is going to be absolutely smashed if yesterday is anything to go by.
Totally agree. And then at 6:30, Flight B of the main.
You don't play any of the other tours?
Yeah, that's where you want to be. $400,000 guaranteed in that.
I'm going to play the PLO one tomorrow.
Flight ends at the end of level 13.
Yeah, 1100.
What was the
It only goes for one
what's
day.
the guarantee we put on in Melbourne?
Probably come after work.
$250,000.
We put on $250,000 and doubled that in the main.
578,000.
Yeah.
It's
Not
in
much.
the
Not much.
afternoon, so
Yeah, Tony was very happy with that. We really performed quite well in Melbourne. We're looking forward to coming back there. Harvey, I know, was a big fan of Melbourne. He liked the venue and it worked very well. It's a nice setup. Anyway, we'll go back to the action here. Basically nothing. Both of them don't have a pair, believe that or not. The deuce comes in for
the deuce ball for Jacob.
For Jacob, and that's going to take it down.
Just a deuce ball.
Just have a look at that. Just the most rubbish river of all time. It just comes in. It's enough to scoop the pot. They're only playing for the blinds, however. So not much really to call there. Heads up poker is a difficult thing to actually call, to be honest, because there's a lot of just passing around the blinds and you're kind of waiting for that cooler situation. But lucky for us, this is PLO, so there's a lot more battling hands than you would see. Heads up Hold'em.
Geez, that trophy looks nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a
yeah,
beauty.
but
Isn't
that might only mean a couple mil.
All these APT trophies come out really nice.
Yeah, that's.
And
courtesy-
they're
That's what I'll tell
heavy.
myself.
Yeah, they are. That's courtesy of our friend at Kings, Rob Dorosky, good mate of mine. Love Robbie. And Robbie helps us organise those trophies, and they're always a big hit with the players.
Yep.
Anyway, Jacob here on the button, first to act. It's going to pop it up, make it 150 with the King Jack 7-5.
Oh, that's a pretty heads-up hand, isn't it?
Dominic just picks up the Ace Jack 9-8 double. What a beautiful hand for Dominic here. Here comes the flop. It's all diamonds, and he just flops the flush. No problems. Jacob's got a piece of it too. He's got.
You going to call this straight flush again?
Jacob's got a bit of it too. He's got 7s and 5s, 2 pair. Dominic's got a check. He's got to really trick it up. The ace at the river. No help for Jacob. Dominic's got the winning hand here.
Throwing a bet out and
He has to.
throw
Jacob,
a bet out.
unfortunately, can't
nothing.
call here, but you never know. He called before. I don't think he can find a call here, but he called before a bit weak against who was the third place? Ricardo, Ricky Ricardo.
Ricky Ricardo.
So anyway, he
Bono.
does put it into the bin there. So a few more chips go to Dominic, extending that lead a little bit further.
Yeah, Dominic's just, if he just keeps picking up these blinds over and over again, you'll just, especially heads up, it goes quick.
Sure.
You just, it just keeps going on. You're paying the blinds constantly. The big blind ante.
Which one?
You can really have your stack dwindle away if you're not careful.
No, I've only been there once on a family holiday.
Cypress Lakes, they've done a lot of work there. Yes, really nice.
Dominic now holding 71% of the chips in play.
Correct weight.
But this is definitely not over yet by any means. This is going to be a fun battle to watch.
So 20,000 for second. The next place is 20,000. Top prize here is 31 big ones. Flop comes down 4-4-3, 2 hearts down.
Open-handed for Jacob. And the
Dominic's got the 4. So trips for Dominic and the open-ended straight draw for Jacob. Jacob picks up the 10 on the turn, give him a few more outs. Here comes the river down and dirty, brings the deuce ball in. And Dominic with 3-of-a-kind 4s will get this job done. Flush does come in as well, but Jacob does not have that. Dominic's going to bet his option here, and Jacob is going to put his hand in the bin. And a little bit more chips for go Dominic's way. He's got 74% of the chips in play.
Was that on the golf course?
There was a golf
As the players keep rolling in. This room is going to fill out all the way, I could possibly imagine. Hopefully by the end of this stream, so you can see kind of what it looks like with 12 tables in play in the background.
But there's just mass tables to the left, mass tables to the right.
2 tables behind us. And we've got the Saudi, as you can see in the top right-hand corner there. Those players are playing the Sunderlight at the moment. So if you want to come down to the Bella Vista, we've got everything on the platter for you. Jacob here with the king, queen, 5-4, 3 diamonds. He's on the button. He's just going to limp in for 25. Dominic's going to check his option with the 9-9-7-4. Off to the flop they go. Flop comes down, queen, 4-6. Jacob's flop 2 pair. Dominic's got the bottom pair, but obviously he's playing his 9s in his hand. He's gone check. Jacob's going to bet his option for 100. Round to Dominic, just with the bottom pair. Nothing more to go with it.
Here.
I think he's just going to lay this one down, I'd imagine. But, you know, Dominic, he can make it a bit more difficult for me in the commentary box, but he does lay this one down. Oh, dear. You got to have a bit of fun, huh?
The thing is, I'm sitting here. I'm like, I'm a bit tentative about trying to call what they're going to do because I just know it's I'm just going to burn myself here.
Oh dear! As long as we're having a bit of fun, that's what it's all about.
It's like something out of a.
And it is. The vibes out there is really good.
Yeah, vibe's fantastic.
Yeah.
It's just Marbo. It's just the vibe of it.
Dominic picks up the kings here, suited to king 6-2, suited to the diamond. He's going to like this hand. He's obviously going to raise this. Can't imagine him limping in, so he's going to pop this up, probably make it 150.
You know what they say, limping is pimping.
That's true. He's going to make it 150. Round to Jacob. He's got the 5-5-3-3. One of my favourites, double suited 2. Here comes the flop. Any 5? No, forget about it. He does pick up the club straw, though.
Club draw there.
So that's all right. Dominic's still miles out in front with his kings. It's going to go check, check. Here comes the turn. 8 puts the 4-liner down, too.
And neither of them.
And neither of them
have a bar of it.
Have a bar of it. Yeah, 100% correct. Jacob's going to come out firing. I like this by Jacob.
Yeah.
Makes the kings look really, really, you know, they shrink them right up there, those kings, and he's going to put it in the bin. Good play there by Jacob. I like that.
Just starting to fire a bit back at him. Not letting him run over him.
No, 100%.
Picking up a pot here and here, there and there.
Agreed.
They're going to
Agreed.
Tasmania in, I think, beginning of November.
A little chatter between the players.
I can imagine that the weather there will be green.
I'll tell you what's kind of a bit funny about the 6 max, yeah? So the 6 max was due to complete on the Sunday. We couldn't get it done before hard close at 2 o'clock. They had to come back. We said, come back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, play for big money. The guy goes, no, I've got to go to work. So we ended up bringing it back an extra day late and finishing it off today from 1 o'clock until probably about half an hour ago. But all the players were happy with that. We felt like we could improve our player satisfaction by allowing them to come back a couple of days late, which they did, and that event's now finished. Anyway, back to the action here.
Both of them here picking up flush draws.
Both of them picking up the flush draw, like you said. Jacob
Dominic
out
with
in front.
the gut shot.
Jacob out in front, obviously with the top pair.
You're going to have to use this money just to buy the golf balls for the trip.
Turn card.
I just realised it.
Yeah, turn card comes to the 9. That was a gut shot, I think that...
that I was alluding to.
that he was alluding
Right.
to.
Oh, well, here we go. Flush over flush.
Anyway, the 9 of clubs brings it in. Dominic's got the higher flush here, 10 high. Jacob might just pay this off.
Yeah.
He's bet the minimum 75k, I believe, or 100k.
But I've got to see
And
what
Jacob's going to have to pay it off. He's going to show him the 10 high flush. That's going to be good enough. He nods his head in approval.
You got a little one too?
Yep, my 4-3 high does not get there. Laughs all round.
I'm pretty happy the camera's not on me. I'll just put my head down for that one.
There you go. It's been a long day. It's been a long week. But rest assured, Big Harvey Silver going to be in the seat tomorrow. Yeah, so
That's it.
he's the expert in this field. So it's good to have Harvey come and join us tomorrow. Makes your job a lot easier. Just looking after, well, I don't know if it's easier out there or in here, but sure.
Nah, it helps when you've got a good team.
Yep.
Having a good team behind you is a key.
Correct.
Absolutely key. And it makes your job, I don't want to say, once again, don't want to say easier, but Less stressful. Let's go with
stressful, yeah. Anyway, around to Dominic. He's picked up the ace-king suited with the 9-7 danglers. He's going to pop it up, make it 150 again. Jacob's got the ace-queen, 6 deuce. Bit of fireworks here, I think.
Yeah, there's definitely, this is a lot of connecting hands here.
Any part of 350.
559.
And just absolutely nothing. Dominic gets top pair, but
It's going to be basically no
Yeah,
action here. I think Dominic's just going to bet it out here. Jacob's going to have to put it in the bin. He does it straight away. Next hand, there's Pat Russell in the background.
good old Paddy.
Paddy doing
Yeah,
this.
he's a good egg.
He's a great egg. He's looking after the floor whilst you're in here with me, calling the action. In conjunction with Mark and Natan from Kings.
Great team up here, those guys.
There's Jamie Hall taking some photos in the top left-hand corner. He's our media guy. Been in the industry a very long time. He knows what he's doing. He's putting up all those beautiful photos you see across our social media platforms.
Not much of a traveller.
So give him a shout out whenever you can.
Oh,
Off to the next hand. Jacob here has King Double Jack 3
the old jiggities for Jacob again.
with the clubs in his hand as well. He's going to raise to 150, which is stock standard. Dominic's going to come along with the King Jack.
And they both got clubs again.
8-5 clubs. Here comes the flop. Here comes 4 Queen 8. The Jacks are still miles out in front. Dominic's got middle pair.
Don't expect much fireworks from this one.
Yep. I think it's just going to be a bet fold. Dominic really can't continue unless he wants to try and chase another 8. But here we go. Mando Pike styles just absolutely jinxing me again. He's going to come along and see if he can spike an 8. Turn card comes at 10. Does bring in that up and down draw
for both of them.
100%. They both bring in the same straight draw, as you can see from the graphics. Jacob, though, miles out in front with these jacks. Dominic's going to check his option. Round to Jacob. Smart play here if he goes for one more bullet. I would, definitely for sure.
To make it look less.
So he's going to barrel the turn here. Dominic smiles all round. Trying to figure out what to do with his hand. I think he's just caught up now that he's up and down and got a pair. Big deep breath. So do you mind putting the cards down on the reader? It's all good.
Now we can pick him up and show the rest of the room.
No, 100% true.
Good on you, Dominic.
Dominic's just having a think here. He's going to come along. So could be fireworks. You know what I reckon is going to happen? I reckon the 9 ball, the offsuit one's going to come at the river. Here
Corner
comes the
pocket.
river. And it's a 7 of spades. That does not help Dominic whatsoever.
Do you get his hold up? Or
Jacob's going to check this back for sure, I'd imagine. I know he's got the blockers to the nut straight here with Jack 9. Wow, and I love this play. He's just going to bet the 885. And Dominic, just a pair of 8s in his hand and everything that's whiffed. He's going to have a smile and say, I can't believe I missed it all, and then throw it in the bin.
Show you a good one.
we got one. We got one.
60, thank you.
Decent sized pot there for Jacob. He's back up to 2.2. Dominic's 4.5.
Dominic's trying to get the job done. He's calling for some cards.
Sure.
Some speculative cards.
There we go.
He's just trying to get this this job done, but telling you, Jacob's just not going away.
Agreed.
Nor should he, especially when you're playing for the 31 large up top. 31 gorillas.
Yeah.
For those who
31 gorillas. Yep. Spot on.
Or on a review, mate, 62 monkeys.
Yes, 62 monkeys, 100%. Thanks, Berkey. Appreciate it. Anyway, heads up poker. This is the PLO High Roller final table. 2 players left out of 45 entries. This is hand number 70. Blinds 30, 60, 60. Dominic here has just limped in.
80, what do I have in?
So we're
Round to
30,
Jacob.
60,
No,
30.
I have 60 in already.
He's going to
don't
pot it.
Yeah, no, but
I'd
don't
imagine.
count the
I? Yeah.
corporation part, so 180.
I need to put in 180.
Yep, you said pot, didn't you?
Yeah.
180.
So I put 120, yeah?
Yeah, 120.
So I wasn't sure if I
Yeah,
put
he's
my
made it 3.
There you go.
Made it 180.
That's what I'm.
Anyway, potted, fold. Not much action really to call there.
All right, guys. If there's anyone else in the chat enjoying the chat, send us through a message. Let us know how we're doing. Got me and Monk and me, Mr. Adam Burke and Mr. Josh Monk sitting here in the booth, battling away here with this heads-up PLO High Roller event.
We might just use this to recap on a couple of events that we've done in the past. Joey Sandev picked up the $70,000 for coming first in the vault.
That
yesterday.
was a great final table.
Awesome final table. Absolutely unbelievable. My pick of the yard was Matty Gin and Tonic. He came sixth though for 12,900.
He was. The first thing I did when I walked in today is I saw Matty, and he goes, "I should have called that King 8."
Yeah. There you go. Anyway, it's been raced to 180 back on the PLO High Roller, raced to 180. And called by Dominic.
Hold
and
on.
The flop comes.
Hold on.
Here we go. And the flop comes King, Queen, 10, all spades. Both of them have got a flush. Dominic in a world of hurt. Dominic's got the 9-6 flush, and Jacob's flopped the nut flush.
And I can definitely tell you, I'm going to call this one. He's not going anywhere, Dominic.
No, I can't imagine he's going to go anywhere. So, as you can see, a bet of 180 with a stone cold nuts from Jacob. And a call by Dominic.
Absolutely irrelevant card.
Relevant card on the turn. Dominic's going to check his option. Jacob's probably going to have another bet here. Just trying to figure out what he can bet to get
Max
Dominic
value.
to continue. He's going to bet 425, it looks like. 550, pardon me. I can't quite see the graphics there. So 550 back on Dominic. Dominic with a flush 9 high. Oh,
Yeah,
wow. And he just
that's
puts it
a
straight in the bin.
great
That's
fold.
What a fold.
Heads up.
That's unreal. You know
Unreal
what?
fold.
He's a field player. Tony Hashem did tell me he's a bit of a field player, so
Yeah.
he must have felt it, that something was off, and decided to put it in the bin.
1 in 2, I just got it.
But you just got to know
Jeez.
which one it is.
Which one?
What a lay down there.
I will flip a little coin.
Anyway,
Right.
so...
Dominic Deuces. Good laydown.
Yep. So that was the vault.
Need more?
Let's have a look at some other results we had in the past. The grind. Oh, yeah, I had a look at the grind. Min came first there for 42,500, just another win on his... We're going to run out of banner space, man. He wins so many tournaments, it's crazy.
That one wasn't.
He
That
picked
one
up
wasn't.
42,500 for winning the grind.
I don't mind. It's good.
It's not much for you, Monkey.
Yeah, not much, sure.
Scared that one. Oh, that's 6 minutes. So it's going to have to be that, which is 100.
All right, we've got the Jiggity Jacks here for Mr. Dominic.
He's going to raise it up, make it 150.
I believe we've got the call with the King 9-8 deuce, double suited for Jacob.
And after a flop we go. Here we go. Comes King straight at the door with the clubs down this time. Nobody's got the clubs. Jacob out in front at the moment. Oh, sorry, yeah, Dominic's out in front at the moment. The 9 brings in Kings and 9s for Jacob. And the river card comes to 6. Kings and 9s will hold here. All clubs on the board, just a monotone board here. Jacob's going to show him the King 9.
Yeah.
And that's going to get that job done. As Berkey alluded to, Josh Monk here, head of operations in the commentary box with Adam Burke, head of the floor. So if you've got any questions for us, chuck them into the chat and we'll do our very best to answer them for you.
I'll tell you what, these stack sizes are really starting to even out here. 2-8 to 3-8. But you know, this is PLO and there is a cooler or two on the horizon, I'm sure.
Sure.
Please, thank you.
Jacob just taking a minute, it looks like. Non-scheduled little break to pick up a couple of bottles of water.
Ah, gentlemen.
What a gentleman. Anyway, action back on here. Jacob's pick up the Jack 10-7-5 double. It's on the button first to act. Button always acts first and heads up poker. Got Sam Daniel in the hot seat dealing the cards.
Sammy D.
SD.
Speaking of the grinder, Sammy D's a grinder.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean at work, you mean?
Yeah, of course.
Sorry, yeah, of course, yeah, sorry, pardon me.
I've seen
Of
him play
course.
poker, mate. Stick to the dealing seat there.
Fair enough.
Mate.
Been raised to 180k. It's been called by Dominic. The flop now comes 2 clubs and a queen. Dominic has picked up that club straw. Jacob's got that gut shot. No pair, however. So it's a gut shot versus the club straw. Here comes the turn card down. Oh, and have a look at that for a cut.
Yeah, no worries.
The gut shot just comes in there straight for Jacob. He picks up the nut
So we've got
straight.
flush draw, nut straight.
Dominic's
He's
going to
still
check.
just checking. You reckon Jacob's got to bet this, doesn't he?
He has to protect his hand.
Yeah, he's got to protect his hand. There's so many draws out there to
He's
come.
got a bit, what is it, 300 and something? It looks like 3 white chips. 325 round to Dominic. He's got that gut shot straight draw as well with the any 10 will get there, plus any club. He's going to put that in the bin.
There you go.
He's going to play a little bit more conservative. I'm not really expecting these actions from Dominic. He's usually a bit of a chase it down type of a bloke. Got plenty of chips
Or
to play. And
maybe he just felt that the straight came in.
Sure.
He's definitely a field player.
he is a field player. That's true. So as you can see, very close now in chips. It's anyone's game now. Dominic finally picks him up again.
Here we go.
Diamond Dominic
This is the one.
deuces, just picks up the deuces with the suit too. Ace, double deuce, 4, double suited.
He's going nowhere with this one.
He absolutely loves the deuces. It's got him basically to this position in this tournament. He had the deuces in a huge multi-way pot earlier yesterday and took it down with
I
a...
still think we need to get that photo on somewhere. There was a incredible
Yeah,
hand.
set over set over set for those people who are listening. Set over set over set. He had the bottom set and he backdoored into a straight. He took down an absolute monster of a pot. But you have a look at Jacob's hand too. He's got the underclubs and double suited as well. Queen, queen, 8-3. Flop comes down 3-6 ace.
Dominic's hand is absolutely dominating here.
Dominic's just picked up
He's got
top
the flush
pair with a flush
draw,
draw and a gut shot.
Gut shot, top pair.
I mean, you can't have more than that. He just bets out and Jacob's going to put it straight to the bin. Party's over there.
I mean, what else do you want?
No, you can't get much there.
But it's funny, those hands where you just flop so much. It's hard for the other person to have anything.
Agreed. Yep.
Like the only time these ones really get in is when the percentages are so close because they've both got, you know, pairs, sets, draws.
Correct.
We've got 2 players.
But something like
It's
that,
a
when you
lot
absolutely
between
just
the chips
dominate
and
the
the
flop,
cards
you're just
and-
most of the time not going to get action out of them.
100% correct, you are.
And putting them here is the...
So anyway, back to the action here. Jacob picks up the ace double 10-2, suited to the clubs. Like I said before, the person on the button acts first in heads up. He's almost certainly going to pot it. Dominic must have absolutely hated his hand
Yeah,
there. He's
yeah, garbage.
2, 4, 5, 9, 3 diamonds. He's put that straight in the bin. We didn't even cross the camera to him before we put him in the bin.
You know, I think I'm going to do after this this stream ends.
What's that?
I'm going to go do some flips.
Yeah, oh, superb idea.
Might just jump on the microphone and
Sure.
get the room going.
Yeah, why not?
Get some squeeze
Play,
flips going on.
Full approval in this.
Them, or do you just hit one
do,
at
I
the
do.
range? Yeah.
Like a bit of a squeeze.
Yep.
I try by one every
Put him in the
2
corner
weeks.
back there. Organise a couple of flips. We got the
Just,
Once
The
you
room's
buy
filling
it,
up.
Oh,
so
look
why
at this
not?
pretty hand from
yours, or
Dominic.
you gotta-
He's got the king,
No,
queen,
no,
queen,
no,
10,
no,
double
once
suited.
you buy it, it's yours.
Jeez, that's a pretty hand to pick up heads up, isn't it?
It's a pretty hand to pick up,
Which is
period, I
pretty
reckon.
good.
Heads up or full ring or 6 max or 47 players playing, inclusive of the people in the car park. That's just a very pretty hand. King, queen, queen, 10.
Oh,
and have a look
jeez.
at Jacob. He just picks up the... This could be an action hand for
This
sure.
definitely has. Now, he doesn't have the suit though.
He doesn't have the suit, but here's the thing. Jacob does have that queen in his hand blocking
I think there'll be a
Dominic's
few
set.
potting here. I mean,
3-bet to 480, round to Dominic. He's going absolutely nowhere with the king, queen, queen, 10. I can tell you that much for free. If you're not playing this hand pre-flop, I don't know what you're playing.
he's thinking.
No, he's not laying this down ever.
You can't-
No,
you
no,
can't-
no,
you
no,
can't
no,
lay
no.
this
He's not. Trust me, he's not laying this down.
He's asking about. I think he's asking about the repot.
He would never repot this hand.
No, I would. That's why I'm
Oh,
sitting
so would
here.
I.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's,
so would I. But that's why I bust out first in this tournament. You know what I mean? Anyway,
well,
it's
I
gonna-
mean, it's like you're either chip leader 10 minutes in,
correct.
or you're buster.
Or you're in for a third bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. So Dominic's obviously going to come along here with the king, queen, queen, 10 double suited up against Jacob's aces. Jacob also has flush draw in clubs. So let's see what happens. I'm assuming all the low cards come out this time and there's going to be no action, but let's have a look. I've drawn it up beautifully. Deuce 9-5 on the flop.
Dominic's got backdoor hearts.
Mind you, it
And
is
backdoor
overpair
diamonds.
versus, yeah, it is overpair versus overpair, and like you said, Dominic does have those 2 backdoor draws. So
I still think he's got backdoor straight draw, 2 backdoor flush draws. I mean, we could see check, could see bet.
Jacob has to come out firing here, though. He's got
Yeah.
the gut shot with the overpair. He has to come out. He's also got that blocker to the queens, like I said before.
Save me the time of putting them in.
He's just
there.
got a better cool millie.
Just a cool millie. Bets the pot.
Because you know what happened.
I think that, like, if you bet small, you can peel off a turn, but you probably can't peel it off here
Dominic does
For
that deep breath there, you know what I mean?
for a 30 stack. That's a good bet by Dominic.
Look at how close they are
There
now,
we go.
52-48. Just like when you're playing blackjack at the casino, you know, 52-48.
Why does it never feel like that, though?
Yeah, never, no.
You know, you play 2 hands, you get 2 20s, and they pull a 7-card 21.
There you go.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming, party's over. Hand back in the pocket, another 100 coming out, you know what I mean?
On average, like 100.
Anyway, we're back to Heads Up Poker here. I hope you're enjoying the commentary. I'm here, Joshua Monk, head of operations, with the head of floor, Adam Burke. We had some good viewership last night, Berkey, and what was that guy's name? W in the chat said, is there any chance he might be able to stream the PLO? It wasn't originally on the broadcast,
And
But back by popular demand, we came back in the box just to do this. So I hope you're enjoying the commentary.
we actually got large viewership last night.
We did. Imagine the viewership Harvey's going to get when he comes in tomorrow. Oh, forget
plenty.
about it.
Plenty.
I mean, if we're getting viewership and we don't know how to call the game, and we get Harvey in the professional, we should have triple the numbers at least. Anyway.
A couple of... Oh, yeah, top 2 for Dominic. No worries, thanks for coming.
Top 2, Jacob's got absolutely none of it.
Absolutely none of it.
Turn card comes the 8. It only improves Dominic's hand even further. He's up to 92% favourite. Dominic's going to come out for the lead here. Jacob's going to throw that straight in the bin, and that's the hands over.
The main event, Flight B, is it? Starting soon?
Flight B, 4:30, yeah.
400
No,
large.
is it 4:30 or is it 6:30? I think actually, as a matter of fact, it's 6:30.
6:30.
Let me just have a quick.
Oh, 4:30 is the mid.
The mid-stakes champs.
Mid-stakes
yeah,
champs.
Sure.
With a cool 125k guarantee.
Mate, I'm telling you, that would be the game that I would play if you've got a spare $300 in your pocket and you're trying to find a game. That's the game to come. That is the game in the state.
Yeah,
I reckon there wouldn't be a better game in the state than that game at the moment.
That's definitely something I'd be ready to fire 4 bullets into.
I would tend to agree.
And real early.
Yep, I would agree.
Chip lead or fire bullets?
6:30 tonight's Flight B of the main event. Our first flight during our actual series. We did do a pre-series flight.
Really intrigued to see the numbers on that tonight.
Yeah, me too. So Dominic's going to limp in, it looks like. So he's going to raise it to 130 and Jacob's going to call. So Jacob picks up middle pair. Dominic's got absolutely nothing of it. Needs some help on the turn. Jacob's going to check his middle pair.
Dominic's just coming out to bet.
Dominic goes out for the bet.
There you go,
Jacob just chucks it straight in the bin. Didn't even think of it for more than half a second. So you've got to see a lot of this type of play for those people watching at home. A lot of moving the blinds around a little bit in the small pots. And occasionally, you know, the cooler will happen, and that will most likely be the end of the tournament because stacks will get in.
So how's the Drakakis looking?
The Drakakis. Let's have a look at the
freeze
Drakakis.
out. I'll tell you what. I've watched poker around most of the states in Australia.
Sure.
And I find that New South Wales here in Sydney, they love their freeze outs.
They do love a freeze out. They really do love a freeze out. Very true.
Max Payne.
Agreed. So we got, let's have a look at the Drakakis right here. We've got 48 entries into it. This is insane, actually. We've got $70,000 in the prize pool at the moment. You've got a $100,000 guarantee on it. It's open to level 12, which is like probably another at least. Let's just have a look at what time the late registration finishes there. Those at home who want to come down and play the Drakakis.
Hold on a sec, we just got a pot brewing here. A little bit. I'm just...
Yeah, not too much really going on. Just bottom pair for Jacob with an up and down straight draw. Dominic there has top pair with his 8s. Oh. No backdoor draw.
Oh, that was best. I thought he was going to fire out. He did. Fire out and call. 6 clubs on the turn.
770 in the middle bar.
Dominic still ahead with his ace. Now, sorry about that. Back to the Drakakis. You said we got 70,000 already in the prize pool.
And 70,000 already in the prize pool, and you can max late reg that all the way up to 1 o'clock tomorrow. So, why not?
And we get a nice stream of that going on, I reckon.
Yeah, so they end their play tonight at 11:20. And then if you want to max late reg that, you've got to make sure that you register for that event prior to the first hand dealt tomorrow. Drakakis starts tomorrow at 1 p.m. So if I was you, I'd probably get into the room around 12:30, you know, have a look at what's going on and enter into the Drakakis. Make sure you don't miss that.
Look at this Dominic just firing out into this.
Did have the best hand, though. So.
He did have the best hand, but it's just a lonely ace. But he just wanted to get the job done.
He did.
Make sure of it.
So Dominic back up to 4 million roughly in chips. Jacob down to 2.685.
Definitely, I can't beat you in golf, and I'm the underdog in this game with you. So
aggression frequency there, as you can see. Jacob a little bit more, only a fraction more aggressive than Dominic, but you'll probably see that change. Those numbers change quite quickly.
What would your highest percentage be out of aggression frequency or VPIP?
Both about the same, really. Dominic here, he's picked up the Jack-Jack 10-9. Love this hand, by the way. He's on the button first to act. It's only 30 for him to call, but he's going to pop this up for sure. He might make this 180.
180.
Does make it 180. And Jacob's going to come along with the King 9-4-8. And the board comes a couple of 10s and a 6.
Dominic flopping trips.
Dominic flopping trips, but that's going to be basically hand over here. Here comes the turn card. The Queen's not going to help Jacob whatsoever. It does pick up that gut shot, but that gut shot would be a disaster card for Jacob if he was to hit the jack ball, because it would make Dominic Jack's full. He's going to actually come out and bet this for 225. Okay, so a little bit of action here. Dominic looking at 3 of a kind 10s here. Hasn't filled up yet, but must know his hand's miles out in front at the moment, especially heads up. So he's going to call, I would imagine. Getting out the calling chips right now. And elects to call.
225.
Jacob cannot win this hand. Actually, a 7, I think, gets there for him. It does. And the Queen comes in at the river. That's a very interesting card, because Jacob has bet that turn, insinuating that he has the Queen here, so he might have to continue the story. 100% correct, Berkey. What a disaster card for Dominic.
That's
if he's
hard
betting,
to call as well.
Correct.
If he puts this bet out, if he pots it,
yeah, you know, you're right.
You're just in a world of pain.
Jacob just bets the turn there. He's going to shut down though. I reckon that would have got there.
He's telling the story and he didn't follow through.
Well, I'll tell you something. The quickness of Dominic's check back would have indicated to me that if Jacob decided to shoot that barrel in there, Dominic would have folded there.
I agree.
He made up the story on the turn that he had the Queen. The Queen comes in at the river. Could have easily continued that story, that narrative. And almost certainly would have taken down that pot, I would imagine.
Dominic would have loved to see the checks.
Yeah.
After that Queen comes out, he checks
it back, you know.
Semi Denya, some great dealing here.
60,000 total.
Semi Denya in the hot seat. Jacob here with the King Jack 10-7, King Jack of Hearts.
180.
Definitely think it qualifies.
So the blinds here, 30, 60, 60. This is hand number 81.
Dominic deuces.
Dominic just picking up the deuces again. Again, the deuce of diamonds. He's picked up the deuce of diamonds every single time he's had deuces, just quietly. And he's going to come along and call for 120.
He just sees him in his hand. Just knows.
Just unbelievable. So it's King Jack 10-7 versus the 9-5 double deuce of Dominic Diamond deuces. Here comes the flop. Comes 9-10-3.
Oof.
2 hearts down. Jacob's picked up top pair with the flush draw.
Dominic with the middle pair, right?
Middle pair, but nothing to go with it. Very likely to just be a bet fold here.
I'll tell you what, it's the first time during this tournament that Dominic's starting to look a little uncomfortable here.
Yep.
He's been smiley all tournament, but just right now it's
387.
Yeah, it's good.
Not much for you.
Not much for
That was the
you.
one.
Anyway.
Yeah.
You know, the stacks are starting to come back closer, and
sure,
you know, and it doesn't matter how much you got. Playing for 31,000.
Oh, beautiful.
So bad not to call you right.
All in a day's work.
31 big ones. Bankroll you for the rest of the week, plus chuck a few dollars in the pokies if you want to. You know what I mean? There's a huge TAB here too if you want to get involved in that.
It's massive.
Yeah, it's huge. It's
actually
ridiculous.
massive.
This venue literally has everything. So 31 big ones will come nice and handy. But be focusing all the attention on the poker. We've got an unbelievable schedule for the rest of the week. So get yourself down here if you want to play
This is
some
a
cards.
hand. Jacks with a 7-5 versus Queen Jack 9-8 rundown.
Raised to 180, call pre-flop. Flop time comes down, Queen
2 pair for
8-4.
Dom.
All rainbow. Top 2 pair there for Dominic. Jacob
shot.
has the gut shot for the 6 ball.
And 2 backdoor flush draws.
Correct. Bet 150 call. Here comes the turn. Comes the 10 of diamonds.
Just dead.
And Dominic just turns the absolute nut straight. Jacob's actually kind of interested. Yeah, I can see why Jacob's going for this, because he can represent that he's got the Jack 9 here, because he's got the 2 Jack blockers. He's actually in a world of hurt because Dominic actually has that Jack 9 and made the nut straight. Dominic, look at him. poised up, hands over his mouth.
Yeah, you got two of the blockers. You can represent it, but unfortunate heads up that he's just got it.
And Dominic just jams it straight in his face, it looks like.
Boy, he does.
He has too. Didn't even think
And
of
that
it for
was
more than 5
instant,
seconds. Yeah.
just instant.
Instant jam on the turn. Jacob cannot continue, obviously. He's going to put that in the bin, but
I mean, sometimes you tell a story, sometimes it doesn't work.
sure. I think he might Hollywood here for a slight moment. There's some friendly banter going on at the table. He says, do you want to see it? Yeah, I had it.
Nothing.
And that was all she wrote. Jacob down to 1.5. Dominic here with a dominating chip lead at the moment, 5.2 mil. 77% of chips in play. But Jacob's played pretty solid, so
he has.
still anybody's game.
It wouldn't be the first time that he's got it back to square again, or
Agreed.
close to square.
Agreed.
Because we've seen the 52-48 a few times.
Yep.
So he's not giving up here, Jacob. He's still willing to put chips in the middle at the right times.
Yep.
The same
Agreed.
straight, but I had the two pair which could have.
So
I had the pair and then the 2 straight draws. Thought it might be good.
All right, back to the action here. Jacob, ace 10, 7-3, 10-7 of diamonds, single suit. Elects to raise to 60,000. Dominic with just, sorry, it was just a call. I thought it was a raise. All right, Dominic here with the 8-4, double 3. And we're not going to get much on this
now
flop.
Jacob's just fought the gut shot. And Dominic really doesn't have much there. He's just got the 3s. Turn card comes a repeat jack. No help to no one. Jacob's still... And the 4 comes in for Jacob,
Yeah,
obviously.
sure.
So Jack's at 4 is going to take it down. Moving around of the blinds. That's about it. Nothing more to discuss there.
Well, room's filling up back there, isn't it?
Yep.
We're going to have enough tables today.
Jeez, I tell you what. If the main...
In
I tell you
all
what,
honesty, that's what I'm saying.
Well, you think about this. At 7 or 8 o'clock at night, you're going to have everybody in the Mid-Stakes Championship. You're going to have everybody in that main event flight. We've got the Saddies running over. We've got some flips going on. We've got the current events that are out on the floor. Could be touch and go, Berkey. But, you know, look, you're head of floor, mate, so good luck with that.
Thanks, man. Just handball that off. No worries.
So Diamond Dominic Deuces picks up the King 10, 9, 8. 3 cards of the spades. In position, is going to raise it up.
Oh,
and Jacob just doesn't even put them on the RFID reader, just puts it straight in the bin, the 9-3 double deuce. Takes a swig of water.
He's got a bit of a climb back here, Jacob.
Oh, you got it. You're too quick for me. My brain's still 30 seconds behind.
There's the smile back on Dominic's face.
Yep.
The chips starting to get closer, but now he's like, yep, no, I've got this. He's having a ball out there.
He is having a ball.
Absolutely
That's very
having
true.
a ball.
Players are going for a break in the background, as you can see. A lot of action.
180.
Bet 180.
All right, Jacob with the ace, king, 10-5 spades. And, here's a close one. Ace 9-8-3 for Dominic with clubs. And naturally we get hearts.
Here comes Jack 8-4, 2 hearts down. No real help to anybody. Dominic does have the 8 in his hand.
There's not even a 4 dangler out there for either of them.
And Dominic still miles out in front. The 6 brings in nothing. Aces,
Ace
8 will bring this down with 8s and 4s.
You're not going to give
Jacob
chips away.
nodding his head saying, I had you crushed pre-flop, but couldn't get it done. Straight on the phone.
Pretty good event, this $2,200 high roller. Crashing the guarantee, 60,000 guarantee, and just absolutely crushed it. 90,000 in the prize pool. These two playing for 31,000 up top.
Yep. And 20,000 for second too.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yep.
And that lovely APT Big Pillow trophy.
Dominic here with the ace queen 10-7. 2 clubs in his hands. Absolute monster heads up. Let's see what Jacob can produce. He's very short at the moment. He's got 1.165 mil. Basically has to find a hand and go with it. Dominic's going to apply the pressure here, make it 180. Jacob's going to try and find a hand to go with.
That's a hand.
The Jack 9-7 deuce, yeah, fine. Good enough to be able to call here, but very short at the moment. Flop comes down, 6-5-9. So Jacob out in front here at the moment with a pair of 9s. Dominic's got that gut shot ball and backdoor clubs. Here comes the turn. 7 of hearts, no help. Jacob would just actually extend his lead with 2 pair. Here comes the river. It's a 3. 2 pair is going to get this done. Jacob going to be very happy to show 2 pair and take that down. Just needs to keep rebuilding his stack up. And with the blinds where they are, he only has 20 bigs.
Yeah,
roughly speaking.
20 bigs in a dream.
20 bigs in the dream, correct.
Geez, I'll tell you what, we're only a couple of days into streaming, but some of these final tables have been phenomenal.
Yeah, no, I agree. Some real, like, you know, the experts out there have all battled, and it's been a really good, you know, diverse bunch of players on the final tables. It's been really good fun to call. Jacob here with King 9-5-2. Bit of a garbage hand in PLO in general. 2 disconnected. And Dominic here has picked up the Jack 4-7-6.
Going to the flop 50-50.
The flop does come Ace, Queen, Jack. Dominic out in front at the moment with a pair of Jacks. 64% favourite. Jacob doesn't have much except for the gut shot. Jacob's going to bet it. Dominic's going to fold the best pair. Just moving the blinds around at the moment.
You just never think you're good there.
Yeah, ever.
Oh, flop bottom pair on an ace-5. But alas.
You know that hand when I was going to go all into
Yeah, there you go. Dominic with 78% of the chips. Jacob with 19 big blinds left.
That flop was so ugly.
He is just going to have to find a hand soon, isn't he?
Yeah, I think you're 100% right, Berkey.
It's just some point you just got to just get it in.
Yep. Dominic here with the Ace, Queen, Jack 6. Suited to the Ace. Ace 6 of hearts. It's a monster hand, like I said before. On the button, first to act. Blinds are 40, 80, 80. It's going to raise it up.
Could be the one.
Raise it up, Buttercup.
It's going to make it 200. Jacob's going to come along with the 5-4-3-3. I love
That's
these
a pretty hand.
types.
That's a
Very
pretty hand.
Jacob needs to hit some low cards here to continue, I reckon. And the board comes 10, Ace, 4. He actually has picked up a bit of it. He's picked up that gut shot ball, gut shot with the deuce.
A couple of back doors.
Turn card brings another 4 in. Yeah, beautiful
yeah.
for Jacob. He just turns
He'll bet
trips
this
here.
out.
He'll bet this.
I dare say Dominic could be calling with his ace
He has
queen.
to call here. It's impossible for him not to. So Dominic's going to come along. And here comes the river. And the river card. Oh, my God. What a suck out. Unreal. So Jacob sucks out on
And
the
he's
turn.
going to bet here, and I reckon he's going to... Oh, that's just...
So Jacob sucks out on the turn. Dominic decides to re-suck him out on the river with an ace ball.
Just a brutal game, isn't it?
It is a brutal game. See, I'd be raising here like super often, to be honest, but Dominic's going to show him the bad news. To be fair, Jacob does nod his head in approval there, because he did notice that he sucked out on the turn, and then Dominic re-sucked out on the river. Seems fair.
11 bigs.
11 bigs.
Got to make something happen from here.
Dominic with 87% of the chips in play. This is a very commanding chip lead at the moment.
Well played by him, by the way.
He's played phenomenal.
He's just enjoying himself out there. It's nice when you see people enjoying themselves and just playing some fun poker.
I agree.
When poker's just fun.
But like I said before, Berkey, you know, PLO, super high variance, anything can happen. Even if you've got sub, 15 bigs, can be enough in this particular game due to the nature of the swings. Jacob picks up the King, 10, Jack 5, single suited. I probably would pop this here, or at least raise it up. Should be a favourite hand pre-flop. Dominic's got the Queen, 8-8-3, single suited.
He's definitely going to come along. Definitely going to see a flop for this one.
I think, to be honest, it's like once this flop comes out, Dominic's basically got one bet size left. Oh, and how about just flopping the joint?
Yeah, just no
There's
worries.
one bet size left. He just flops the joint there. He's just going to bet out a small amount. Dominic, he's going to get Dominic to come along. Okay, sure.
Well played, well played.
Here comes the turn. If it's an 8 ball, it's going to be a disaster card. Nah, 6 of spades on the turn.
GG's put the check mark.
Have a look at Jacob too. He's picked up a flush draw on top of his nuts. He's currently got. Dominic's not going to continue here with just second best pair. Here comes Dominic. He's coming out firing.
75.
100.
Oh, sorry, Jacob coming out firing. Dominic's not going to continue though.
He'll $1.75.
He's thinking there's not a card in the deck.
Oh.
And yeah, Amanda piked me. So decided to continue here with just a queen. I don't quite understand the math here. He does make queens and tens, but that was absolutely dead. Jacob's got the straight, trips, the flush draw on the turn, everything. He's going to put him all in for 300k. Dominic.
What is that?
I mean, he's almost priced himself in here.
A little bit. A little bit.
Is there a mill in the pot?
Yeah.
He's got to be right, what, 1 in 4 times? 1 in 5 times?
I just
can't.
Everything. It's not possible.
I think he's just talking to me. I don't think I've got it. I don't think I can win. That's a great thing to
Yes,
to hear.
especially when the board pairs. You haven't been snapped off. You've put in your last bet. You haven't been snapped off.
There's nothing better than your opponent saying to you, "I can't call. I don't think I can win." Usually that indicates that you're going to be the winner, unless of course you're bluffing.
Why would you want to help me? I'll give you the chips. You're a nice
Wow,
guy.
he's just going to pay it off. Right, sure. He just wants to see if he can get the job done. He's going to pay it off. Jacob's going to show him the good news.
At the beginning.
Well, good news for Jacob, bad news for Dominic. He's going to show him basically every card in his hand hit the board. He's flopped the joint, he's turned the flush draw, made trips at the river, and the flop joint straight there, Nut Broadway. Will pick up that pot. Now he's up to 1.6 mil. Not a huge fan, I have to admit. Not a huge fan of Dominic's call there.
The turn call was an interesting one,
but you know, what would I know? Dominic's still got 5 million in chips. He's got a commanding chip lead here, so I think he felt like
trying to just get the job done.
Trying to get the job done. I might just call just in case the other guy's bluffing, which he wasn't. Showed him the nut straight on the flop. Dominic picks up the king 9-7 deuce. Not a great hand. Probably strong enough just to raise on the button in position.
180.
Dominic here raises it to 180,000. We're getting a quick call from Jacob. Go see a flop. Both got clubs. Jacob here with a top pair and middle pair for Dominic. So I dare say it'll be. What did we get? Check bet, did we? To 150. Jacob here sitting here with just top pair. I think that bet's too strong. I think he's going to have to let this one go. Or, hear me out, he's asking how much pot is.
So he's just potted it to 930, and that's enough. Top pair in PLO, though, to be fair, heads-up poker is usually good enough to go with, just because kind of the nature of the game. You know, it's hard to make a pair. It is easier to make a pair in PLO than it is in Hold'em, but if you can flop top pair, usually in a heads-up battle, it's kind of the same sort of strength value as you would see it in Hold'em. Anyway, Jacob back up to 2 million. Game on. Jacob's picked up the 10-4-4-2. Badoogie, no suits. Just going to put it in the bin. Doesn't even.
Not entertaining it.
Entertain it. And did you see Dominic's hand? He had the Queen 7-4-3, which is, I think, the worst hand or one of the worst hands you can pick up in the game. So probably would have raised, and Dominic probably would have folded. Anyway, not to know.
I can clearly hear you wetting the bed there.
Sorry, but we've been talking for 4 hours, man. Sorry if I've taken a bit of water. Maybe I should have muted the microphone, but we're all under the pump here, but it's all good. Dominic here has the A6-5-3 Badoogie. No suits. Jacob's going to come along. He's going to raise it to 180, call for 100. Jacob's got the Queen 10-8-7. Jacob here flopping middle and bottom pair. Dominic's got the ace. He's going to bet it. Jacob's going to fold those two pairs on the flop.
I think I'm with you, man. Standing up might be the go.
Jamo says up the missing link. Not sure what you're referring to.
I got nothing.
If you can elaborate there for us, Jamo, I will do my best to provide what you want in the chat box. I'm thinking you might be referring to the prizes, maybe the payouts. Maybe the link in the chat box wasn't pinned. Anyway, just let us know what you want, and we'll see if we can get it done for you. Comes back round to Jacob here. He's got the ace 10 9-4 suited to the diamonds. He's going to raise it up to make it 180. Dominic's coming along with the queen 10 5-4.
He's commanding lead.
Off to the flop we go. Pots 440. Blinds 40 80 80. The flop comes queen deuce 3. Dominic here picks up the top pair with a straight draw, and Jacob here has the gut shot.
Yeah, I like that a little bit. This is going to be a fun
bet
one
out.
for me.
Jacob's going to fold. That's it.
And straight draw. I'll throw you
Close to dead.
Yeah, I don't know how distracted I'd be with the phone if I was playing for this much up top.
Yeah, good point.
Not sure at all. But they are playing pretty fast. This is a PLO. Just bet, pot, fucking call. There's lovely Natana in the background. Calling the players back for the old Drakakis.
True. Here's Dominic here with the queen 10 9 6. 3 cards in clubs. Queen high clubs here. First to act. Just 40 to call. Almost certainly he's going to raise here in position. Put the max pressure on Jacob.
180.
Here comes the raise. Jacob's got the queen 10 9 deuce, so the only change in cards there is the 6 and the deuce. They both basically have the exact same hand, just different suits. And here comes the flop, and the flop comes ace 8 3 2 diamonds. It's gone check check. Here comes the turn. Turn card is the jack. Both of them pick up the gut shot.
Jeez, 50-50 equity.
And the straight draws.
What do we got?
And nobody hits anything at the river. They actually both picked up a wrap on the turn. Completely whiffed. Jacob's going to come out firing for 180k. Dominic doesn't have any part of it, just throws it straight in the bin. Great bet there by Jacob. No strength shown whatsoever in the hand, and Jacob picked up on that, so that's why he bet the river card. Back up to 1.7 mil, 21 big blinds. Dominic's got 75% of the chips in play.
I'm going to leave you for 2 seconds here, Monk.
You've got to do your thing, I understand.
Be right back.
So here comes Jacob. I love this hand. He's got the rundown, the 8-7-6-5 rundown. Suited 2 hearts, 8-6 of hearts. He's definitely going to raise this. He's going to raise it to 180. Dominic's picked up the ace queen 9-3. Badoogie hand, no suits. As you can see, the equities there, 53-47. Playing pretty close. The flop comes ace king 4. Dominic miles out in front with the ace queen. Jacob needs some running cards. He's going to check check. Here comes the turn card down and dirty. Brings in that deuce. Does bring in that gut shot straight draw for both of the players. Both can. Dominic can hit a 5 to make a straight, and Jacob can hit a 3 to make the nut straight. But Dominic comes out firing, and Jacob's going to put that in the bin. Jacob down to 19 bigs, 1.5 mil. Blinds 40, 80, 80. You are watching the PLO High Roller. $2,200 buy-in, $60,000. Guaranteed by Tony Hashem, but forget about that. We got $90,000 in the prize pool, $31,000 up top for the winner, $20,000 for the second. Final 2 players. We had 45 entries into this. The event's been running since roughly 1 o'clock. I'd imagine with the blinds keep going up, this event should be finished within the next 45 minutes or so. I'll be guessing. Dominic picks up the Jack 7-6-4 suited to the clubs. He's just going to limp in here, change it up.
We haven't had many of them hands, have we?
Funnily enough, have a look at the 2 hands. They're identical outside the suits. You don't see that very often, so very easy call for me. Both of them just picked up a jack. Here comes the turn. Still both have the jack. There's a 4-way straight on the board, and both of them will make jacks and 4s at the river. Going to show each other's hand exactly. Bit of a
It's going to
giggle.
be hard for either of us to win that one.
Shit. What have we got? This is a sign. I think the next one's going to be all in all in both of us.
Yeah, you got to like that friendly banter at the table. They're just having a bit of a giggle that they both have exactly the same hand, just in different suits. Doesn't happen very often.
Wrong way around.
Oh, we did.
You both did it the wrong way around.
I was watching like right there.
Yeah, I know.
Because I just looked to see what you're doing, so then I remember. I can't remember.
Oops. So leave that one.
You want it?
And we're back. Well, at least I'm back. I don't think Monkey ever left. Oh,
No, not
anything,
much.
anything while I'm gone?
Yeah, not much doing really, to be honest.
Yep.
Just passing blinds around, as you can see, just fobbed there by Jacob.
Dominic's doing his best to get the job done. He just can't get
Just can't get it done.
Jacob just being absolutely resilient with this one.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, pocket.
Like I said, if you've got any questions, concerns or anything,
Yeah,
chuck them in
some
the
coolers.
chat.
I do like it when the chat gets up and going. Send us your questions, your queries, anything about the tournament series. Anything you want to hear from the Monkinator and myself.
Dominic finds a hand this time. He's got the Ace King 9-6 single suited. He's almost certainly going to raise this in position. I'm just trying to figure out whether or not Jacob can pick up a hand.
180.
100.
Oh,
And he does too. He
this is
picks
going
up
to be
the
interesting.
Ace Queen 8-7. Could be fireworks here, depending on the flops. So here we go. It comes Ace 8-4, and
So
Jacob
the-
picks up top two pair.
That's it.
Dominic with the ace.
150.
And he doesn't have any backdoor draws to go with it, but he does have that overcard of the king and the 9, I should say, to be able to better the two pairs of Jacob. Dominic's going to come out firing here, bets 150. Jacob with 1.1 million left in his stack. He's got top two pair. I think he's probably going to go with this.
Yep. I think he said there's magic
And he
words.
pots it. It's background of Dominic, who's just got the ace king, nothing more, just top pair with top kicker. No backdoor draws.
I promise.
He's going to put that straight in the bin.
I hit one ace.
One pair doesn't mean.
I just thought there's nothing. I'm looking for the chance to run on something. Nice.
Why don't we run over some numbers, man?
On the other games? The other
Yeah.
games? Yeah, sure. Can do that.
Dracarchus.
Yeah, that's the big one. Let's have a quick look at the Dracarchs.
And you get that nice ring too.
So the Midday Madness got 37 entries into it. That hit the guarantee. There's 13 players left in that. We've got the PLO High Roller, obviously, that's what we're commentating on. Down to the final
But
two.
I'll be getting the same one.
The Dracarchus Players Championship, 53 entries. 47 players still in there. Registration closes. It's open till the end of level 12.
53 entries.
Yeah, 53.
Beautiful.
And you can max late reg that all the way till 1 o'clock tomorrow. Youth South Wales Championship main event satellite has now got enough players to give that seed away, so we're giving away one seat guaranteed in that, one in 8. The Mid-Stakes Championship, it's already started to fly. It's 21 minutes in, it's 25 entries already.
Beautiful.
Yeah. 21 minutes in, 25 entries already into it, so maybe our commentary's worked here. Anyway, back to the action here. It goes top pair, top kicker for Jacob. He's going to lead it out. Dominic's going to fold. He hasn't picked up any part of it. And then we've got
I hope so.
the New South Wales Championship main event, Flight B, 6:30. Yeah, sure. That's the main with $400,000 guaranteed in that bad boy.
Yeah, sure. Oh, this is a fun series. They're long days, but they're fun, aren't they?
They are fun.
It'll be good to get the experts in tomorrow, but I'm actually enjoying my time sitting here.
Les Whiteside right there. Is there a code to get a cheaper rate at the hotel? Yes, there is. The code is APT Kings. So if you're booking in at the Quest Bella Vista, not the Bella Vista Hotel, which we're currently at, Bella Vista Hotel does not have on-site accommodation. But if you're willing to try and find an accommodation in or around the area, the Quest Bella Vista, it's about a 5-minute drive down the street, maybe a bit less.
And we've got the shuttle bus.
Yeah, the promotional code there is APT Kings because we're doing this in collaboration with Kings Poker Group. Tan, Mark, Rob Dorosky, all the boys. So jump onto the Quest website, put that discount code in there, and that's available for you and the players up until the end of the series. If you have any issues with booking and accommodation, just feel free to reach out to the Quest Bella Vista boys over the phone, and I can go down
look after you.
Yeah, and they'll look after you. We have had a couple of issues with that link not working at the start, but I know it's been rectified now. So if you do have any problems there, Les, just get in contact with the hotel. The hotel can get in contact with me, and I can make sure that we can offer those discounts for you until the end of the series. Anyway, back to Jacob here.
Ooh,
Who's
Jack 7
just
3
looked
4.
in with the 5-4-2-2. Dominic with the Jack 7 4-3, like you said. Not much for much.
That's
Nobody's pit anything. Turn
no.
card comes to Queen. Still
First to
nobody's
bet
made a
wins.
pair. And the King at the River, nobody's
Deuces.
made a pair. And the deuce is old. You can't make that up. He shows the deuces. Everybody's looking at the card trying to find if they've got a pair. And the deuce is in the hand, just gets the job done. Both having a bit of a laugh. How often do deuces win in
just ask
PLO?
Dom.
Sorry?
Just ask Deuces Dom.
Yeah, deuces Don, yeah.
True.
But
Well,
like
they got me
just
stuck
a
in that
pair
hand.
of deuces in PLO doesn't win very often. You know?
Oh, God, no.
You're the one who won the pot too.
Once in a while on heads up, but I can tell you it's more than.
Getting to the end.
Sure.
Whatever, going to have chips or I'll go home and sleep. So it's a good
Les, just
opportunity.
going back to what you asked
Straight
before,
talk
on our
about
social medias, on APT Live and Australian Poker Tour _ on Instagram, there are links to the hotel with that discount code already applied. So just simply click on that link and it will take you to where you need to go to. Anyway, back round to Dominic. He's picked up the King double 10-2, the King double 10-2 Badoogie. Trying to say that quickly. And he's decided to raise up, make it 180. Jacob's got a 3-bet it to 450 with the Queen Jack 9-8. Love this play here. Finally, a bit of action from Jacob. He said, I've had just about enough here, Dom. I'm coming after you. He's put the 3-bet in for 450. Back round to Dominic. It's going to cost him 270 call with the King double 10-2.
No,
He's got
lays
to
it
tap the
down.
table and lay it down
Very good.
like he should. So a little bit of strength there shown by Jacob. I think he's going to change it up a little bit. I like that. 64% chips in play for Dominic. He's got a 2-1 chip lead.
Hey,
Which one are you at?
I'm 40, yeah.
Yeah, I just forgot again. Where's this one? This is the.
Geez, I'm glad they put in the chat yesterday to put this
Yeah. Right.
this PLO game on stream.
Well,
It's,
yeah.
actually, it's actually really, it's really enjoyable.
Well,
Yeah,
I think,
dumb it down
you know,
on
we had Manda in the chat. We also had W in the chat. And W said, is there any chance he might be able to stream the PLO tomorrow? We did not have it on the schedule.
Don't
But
push the pot over anymore.
we decided to clutch up and put it on
We need
for
more
those
help.
PLO junkies out there,
180.
inclusive of myself. And we hope that you're enjoying the broadcast. Anyway, back to the action. Raised to 180. Ace Jack 5-3, single suited to the clubs.
Glad our boy Matty Marshall can help us out.
100%. Dominic here with the Ace 10, 7, 6, 2 diamonds. The board comes 9-9-7. Dominic out in front at the moment with 9s and 7s. Jacob needs to play catch up a little bit or try and bet it out. He's going to come out for a bet. Dominic's looking at his hand thinking 7 might be good here, might come along, which is what he does.
Sure.
Here comes the turn card, and the turn card brings the king in. King doesn't hit anybody's range, so Dominic here still miles out in front here with 9s and 7s. Goes check, check. The river card brings in the 4. Does not help
Sevens
Jacob
just
whatsoever.
old. There you go.
And 9s and 7s should get the job done. He shows the cards. Ship the pot, he says, and money going further to Dom. Picks up an extra 300k there. So he's back up to 4.6 mil, roughly speaking. So Jacob a little bit more aggressive pre-flop, raising 44% of the time. You'll see those stats be a little bit more skewed because almost on the button, every single time you're on the button first to act in PLO, you should be raising, outside of being dealt an absolutely horrific starting hand, but should be raising on the button super often in this game, probably more so than Hold'em.
Doesn't stop any of us though.
True. Dominic picks up the ace, 8-4 deuce, 2 clubs, 40,000 to call. Pretty weak, but I think he's still going to raise it, like
No,
I
I think he
said.
just made the call, didn't he?
Did he?
Yeah. Oh, this is definitely getting raised.
And Jacob's going to come in for the raise here, so he was limped in, raised to 240 now. Jacob's got the double suited, Queen double 10-9. Dominic's going to continue.
Jacob's got Dominic's clubs covered, but Queen 10, 10, 9 double suited.
Sure.
Beautiful hand.
Yeah, lovely hand. One of my favourites, actually. And here comes the flop, and it comes 6-8 king
So nobody's hit any part of it. So Jacob's still miles out front with his 10s. Dominic does have second pair. It's going to check. Here comes the turn down and dirty. It's at 4. Dominic now picks up 2 pairs, 8s and 4s. Jacob's 10s are now shrunk a little bit. Does have that gut shot to go with it though, Jacob. He needs a 7 ball. The 3's not going to help him. Does bring in those backdoor hearts if you were to have an ocean card, but it's not quite there.
4. Just the deuce 4, no worries.
2 pairs, 8s and 4s will get the job done. Goes check. Cards shown. Dominic will scoop that again. Actually, as a matter of fact, goes check bet 200. Jacob folded. Dominic extends his lead even further. 73% of chips in play, 4.8 million.
He just keeps coming back though, doesn't he?
1.8 million for Jacob. He does keep coming back, that's true. Anybody's game at this particular point?
Do you have a pair?
Players are back at the other tables and the outer feature tables, as you can see.
No, but...
Got the Sadie in the top right-hand corner. I think that... What game's that in front there? Which Drakakis, maybe?
That's the Drakakis.
That's the Drakakis that you can see building on the left-hand side of the stage. Jacob here picks up the King 875, 3 cards to the spade flush.
Oh, that's nice.
This much.
He's going to pop it up.
What is that?
In position.
180, 190.
It's going to make it 190, change it up a little bit from 200. Dominic's going to come along for sure here with 10-8-7-4 double.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
He's got the diamonds and the clubs. Here comes the flop. And the flop comes 5, King, Ace, 2 diamonds down. Dominic's picked up the diamonds draw. Jacob has 2 pairs, Kings and 5s. Jacob's got to bet those Kings and 5s, 230. Background to Dominic, who has the 8 high flush draw, but nothing else to go with it except for a couple of backdoor straights. He's got to put it straight in the bin. Jacob,
fight another day.
Yeah, exactly. Going to fight another pot, another day.
So I dare say we'll be streaming the Drakakis tomorrow.
I would have to check in with the big man who's coming in tomorrow, Mr. Harvey Silver. He's in charge of organising the broadcast with Matty Marshall. I think it's on the... Actually, as Matty Marshall just said, as I just said, Matty Marshall, he just walks in here on cue.
On cue.
Matty, are we streaming the Drakakis tomorrow? And he's given it the big nod there, definitely.
Thumbs up. And
Harvey Silver in the high chair, and another nod. Beautiful. That's what I want to hear. Beautiful.
180.
Well, you got to bring in the big guns for the big tournaments.
You have to. No brainer.
Oh, look at this.
Anyway, race to 180, call by Jacob.
Ace Jack 7 deuce, Ace Jack 7 5.
Mate, I'm not even joking. You ducked out for a second. They both got dealt the same hand in different suits earlier.
Oh, no way.
I swear, you can't make it up. So anyway, Dominic's got him dominated here, actually, as a matter of fact, because he has picked up that double-ended straight draw.
When you go pick up chips and it's just straight in the bin.
That's it. So yeah, that's the good news there. Drakakis on the stream tomorrow. Harvey Silver flying up for Melbourne, sitting in the high chair.
Is there any chance we could have...
Going to be the lead anchor. He's going to be bringing in a couple of special guests throughout the week and calling the action for us.
I'm sure.
Yeah, you don't know.
I'm sure you and myself will be jumping through with Harvey for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, possibly. I mean, everybody likes to jump in the box with Harvey, so why not?
Easy person to commentate with, isn't he? Just knows his stuff, really smooth.
Just been in the industry so long, man. You got to go to the experts. There's Jamie Hall walking in the background. Going to go get a couple of photos, see what's going on. That Drakakis is growing beautifully at the moment.
Call him like Mr. Walla. He used to go in and talk to himself and do all this like voodoo.
Pep talk.
And then he used to come out and
Oh shit.
So the rule is an exposed card that you've caused.
Yeah.
Play. So yeah, now that you've seen it, you've got
oh shit, I got a bet after seeing that card.
80.
200.
How you gonna raise up your shove of that shit,
So race to 200 with the ace 10-6-3 double background to Dominic. He's got the 8-7-6-4 rundown. He's definitely going to come along. He likes these speculative
I don't
hands.
remember what it was there.
Selected to call.
Ace of clubs.
Off to the flop we go.
Yeah. I want you to think.
I just want to have a chance before you
King
go
Queen
to the prairie
2.
there.
No help to any of them. Jacob does pick up that gut shot with any jack to win.
You mean
And the
Eddie Jack?
Yeah, Eddie Jack there, right on the turn. Jacob just absolutely
with the
spikes
flush
that.
draw too.
Yeah, not much
And they've
for
both
you.
got the flush draw.
They do.
A club here could be a little bit dangerous for Dom.
Jacob here just turning the nut
There
Broadway.
you go.
Just going to
Yeah.
bet it out. Dominic doesn't have any part of it whatsoever.
Ace 10 with the ace 3 of clubs.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
What a turn cut for him, though.
There's no better one.
No, there isn't. It's the nuts on the turn with the redraw.
At the end of this level.
I don't know what that's like. Berkey, do you know what that's like?
Yeah.
Never
Is that
felt
all
it.
right? Yeah. 10 minutes.
Actually, no, I do, because I'm usually on the other end of it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, the guy's only got a... Oh, yeah, that one.
There you go. So
Oh, okay. It looks like these guys are...
boys are going to go for a break.
Quick
so
10
we're going
minute
to take
break.
a quick break as well. And we should be back on stream probably in the next 15 minutes, give or take. I'll just double check that with Matty, but we're
I
going to see
believe he
this
said
one.
10.
10 minutes, is it?
Yeah.
So we're going to go for a 10-minute break, and we look forward to calling out the rest of the action after that.
Good on you, Monk.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, man. Am I able to run for a smoke? These guys are on.
Can I
What's that?
All right, the
Cherry
players just
Thunders.
taking their seats.
No, can I,
This
can I
grueling
make a
heads-up battle
complaint?
here.
Talking about taking our seats. How are you, Berkey? You
Yeah,
good?
it's been working harder to put my chips
Just
in.
love the seats here.
to stay here.
I can actually get used to this. If only I just got better at commentating.
Anyway, Dominic here. Back to the action. Blinds 50, 100, 100. This is hand 108. Dominic picks up the ace 10, 6, 3 double
Definitely a hand. I'll be seeing that
on the button.
on the
in
button
position.
in position. Correct.
Calls to him.
And Badoogie straight into it. For Jacob, going to see a flop. Oh, the ace 10, 7 at 2 diamonds.
Top two pair there for Dominic, and
The open ender,
the open ender for Jacob.
or the wrap, one would say, because he's got the jack as well.
Calls to him.
I'm betting a snap call.
The turn card comes to deuce of diamonds.
That may slow down the action for both these guys a bit.
Yeah, I'd agree. Jacob checks it here. Back row to Dominic. He's still got top two paired. Check, check. Off to the turn. To the river, I should say. River card comes a repeat 7. Jacob's missed the entire lot. Dominic's ace 10. We'll get the job done. Come on, check, check. Dominic's going to show him.
You got 3 2.
Top two pair, that's good enough. A few more chips go to Dominic here.
Nice little pot there to start off
Sure.
the next session.
Jacob in a bit of hurt at the moment, 16 bigs. But
Yet
like I
again,
said,
he's never, he keeps getting out of these positions and he keeps fighting his way out of it.
he's got some dog in him, you know what I mean? Like he's trying to battle it out as much as he possibly can. He's trying his best with cards, with every hand that he battles,
40 80.
even though he hasn't been picking up the cards. So anyway,
I haven't started the
back to the action.
Mr. Sammy Denya back in the seat. Mr. Absolute trooper, Mr. Sammy Denya. Love having him around.
Some of the plays last night have made more than 50 million.
Absolute gem of a personality too.
Very unfortunate card flip there off the chips.
King 985 for Jacob.
King 985 is correct.
Raise to 200,000.
Decides to raise it up, 200,000. Sticking with the structure.
should have
Ace
bought in
King
a
Queen
few
6.
Why not?
Not a bad hand, heads up.
Sure.
Calls 200,000.
Dominic actually might re-raise
They might
this.
have
Or is he just he's just left in? That's fine, no problems. So 58-42 in percentages. Here comes the flop. It comes 4-2-4. Nobody's got the 4 here.
Just
Pretty
Ace
good.
King ahead.
Yeah, ace kick miles out in front.
Miles.
Yeah, 70% favourite.
He bets it. I don't mind that bet.
Jacob has to bet here, and he has.
The best.
Yeah, just a big blind. See if he can get it done.
Dominic not even going to float. I can't imagine he's floating here even for one chip. Just got no hand, no draw, really. Mind you, wouldn't
Just
surprise
the-
me if he did, but he did fold there. Good
One
on
big
him.
blind bet.
So we might just
Jacob picks up 300.
I just end it. Yeah.
That's a good bet. That's a very good bet from Jacob there. Sensing the weakness, putting in the big blind and
Happening.
and then
taking down the pot.
100%.
It's coming.
So this is coming up
It has to
to
come.
Ah,
Sorry, I don't know why I turned that off. I should have just told you. I'm just sitting here just next to Mark and all I can hear is yum 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 because he's just put a piece of chewy in.
Oh, that's quite funny. I apologise for those listening at home if you could hear me chewing my chewing gum. I didn't realise it was so loud down the mic. Ah, dear. It's been raised to 300k. Dominic's decided to call with the Queen 977. The flop comes 9-10 deuce, 2 diamonds down. Dominic does pick up that flush draw with middle pair. Jacob here, top pair, top kicker. Nothing else to go with it. Action's on Jacob.
Very even hand here. 50-50 equity, each of them on the flop. What's Jacob going to do here?
There's 700,000 in the pot.
You kind of just have to at least have a stab at it, don't you?
I only have
What is
So
it?
he's bet the full pot here. Okay, so it's back on Dominic here, who has
700.
second pair with the flush draw. And actually a 51% favourite here against top pair, top kicker.
So there's a chance he just gets it in here.
What about I've got 300?
I said chance. I'm sticking with that word. It's very
No, he puts it in the bin.
I said chance for that
No
race.
race. flush.
Bit interesting there. I
But then
think
it was
heads
so
up, I'll
small,
probably run
but-
that.
Yeah, I think I am
But
too.
no two
You
diamonds,
can't just
right?
keep bleeding chips out to Jacob. It, you know,
Well, he's picked
can
up
put you under a bit of pressure.
what, 800,000 and 700,000 in the last two hands.
Yeah, sure. Anyway,
I had 2 little diamonds.
he's played solid all the way through,
that it?
Dom, so
Nothing else.
you know, I can't really question his play.
Nope.
Wish you did.
Jacob, on the other hand, has also played an unbelievably good game. Hasn't really been dealt much, but he's making the most of it when
He's
he hasn't
battling.
got it.
He's,
Picks
he's
up King, Queen,
absolutely
3
battling.
here, double. Oh, sorry, King, Queen 3 single, I should say.
This will
He's
definitely be
gonna
getting
raising
raised.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, totally agree with that. He's going to pop it up.
What do we got here, Dom?
Oh my
Oh,
God!
here we go.
Dom's picked up the Ace King Queen 8, so could be some fireworks here, especially considering how many blinds Jacob's got. I wouldn't be surprised if Dominic decides just to limp this in or re-raise it pre. He does have a very strong hand here. Ace King Queen 8.
600.
Doesn't know that Jacob obviously has the kings. And he's going to 3-bet this to 600, yeah. So I'd imagine Jacob's probably going to jam this in pre.
You'd have to run with this, wouldn't you?
Be pretty close. I mean,
Kings pre-flop, single suit. You got the queen.
I think he's going to
he's
pot it.
nodding. He's nodding. Are we seeing fireworks? There it is. Pot call. Here we
Pot
go,
call.
guys.
All right, here we go. So it does get potted here, and it's an all
I'll tell you
call.
what, Jacob's got.
So Dominic here with the Ace King Queen 8. These are the ace ball.
This is very interesting if Jacob can hold on with his kings here.
Sure. And the flop comes down. 9-3 Jack. Picks
Oh,
up
the
gut
clubs.
shot. Gut shot for Dominic.
Oh, what's going on,
9 on
Mons?
the turn doesn't
Oh,
help.
the club. He's got the club on the river.
Yeah.
And the club. Dominic
King
is
8.
flush
King
draw.
8. There you go.
And that's all she wrote. Dominic.
Oh,
Big
well
hugs,
played, Dominic.
Good battling there, huh?
That was really good battling.
So he just picks up that gut shot with the flush draw on the flop. Repeat 9 on the turn, and then the club hits at the river. And that's all she wrote. Dominic takes out the trophy.
And the 31 large.
$31,000, $20,000 for the second place finisher.
Oh, that's great stuff. Well done, Dom. Really happy for him. He's a really nice guy. Absolutely lovely. Just having a great time, having a ball.
Right, so just getting a little bit of information here. You can't make this story up, I swear. Dominic, it's his first ever tournament. He usually plays $50 home games with the owners of Bella Vista just for giggles. And he's come out here, played the first tournament ever and won it for $31,000. You can't make that story up. That is an absolute blinder. I've been playing tournaments a long time.
I've never had to cash that bit.
I've never heard of that before. That's unbelievable.
First ever tournament.
Right.
Yeah.
That is unreal.
So
That makes it even better. How good's that?
So first ever tournament he's ever registered for ever. He comes in here and he takes down the PLO,
The high roller
high
PLO.
roller for $31,000. I mean, come on, pal, you can't make that up, surely. Anyway, it's been a pleasure calling the action.
Oh, mate, that was absolute
That was
joy.
that for a little kicker right at the end.
Yeah.
Huh?
First ever tournament.
Good on you, Berkey. Well, listen, I've had some fun. The big boys are coming in tomorrow. Harvey Silver's going to be here in the high chair, calling all the action for the rest of the week. Maybe
I'll
Berkey and I might come in for a couple of little cameos.
Yep, and I'll see you guys around the floor at some point.
Excellent. Thank you very much for your time,
It's been an
Berkey.
absolute
Thanks very
pleasure.
much, guys. All the best.
Thank you, Stream.
Ciao, ciao.
Yeah. I said go and cash out, come back in the go.